Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome to more Runescape. Now, before we get started with quests today, I'm going to do one run of the barrows. It'll be real quick, don't worry. I'm hoping to invoke streamer luck. So we're just going to do a quick run of this and kill a bunch of bosses. I say bosses, they're weak. I've done... Oh, okay, that's the right one. Never mind, leave that one then. There's a series of 7 bosses in here. One of them will always be missing, and that will be a secret entrance, but I want to kill all of them for the best chance at loot. So we go beat up all these guys, and then open a chest underground and hope for the best. I've done... Where is it? I've done 46 runs of this. 45 today alone. All in hopes of getting an upgrade to my parrying dagger, my defender. Now, I read you need to have it in your inventory for it to be included in the drop table, this upgraded one. So we're just going to very quickly do a quick run of this, see if streamer luck kicks in, and if not, screw it, we'll get back to quests. It's no worries at all. It also gives it a little bit of time for the stream to warm up and everyone to get here. So I hope you've all been doing well. We'll be starting with the quest called The Mighty Fall today, once we've done our run here. Which has me going back to the Cave Goblin settlement. So, Zanik might be in it? I'm not sure. It would be nice to see the goblins again. Excited for that. Yes, goblins! Possibly multiple. Then the quest after that, Heart of Stone, we're missing 2 prerequisites, so we'll be doing those first. Alright, that's 3 out of 7. Toe Rag is next. You like goblins? You learn something new about your friends every day, don't you? Yeah, despite these guys being level 150, they still drop like a sack of crap. That's no worries at all. I've gotten a few drops from this so far already, but nothing I think I will actually use, unfortunately. So I might end up selling a bunch of them. Get a bit of extra money. The one thing I do want to drop in here, I do believe is untradeable. So I have to get it myself. Right, one left, then we take the tunnel downstairs where the missing one is. Top off the prayer. While you're in here, your brain gets actively drained every 10-15 seconds or so. So most of what I'm bringing... Every time one of these faces pops up, it's like, ooh, give me your prayer points. Alright, jump down here. Then we just need to find the path to the center. Only some of the doors open. And it's randomized every time you come down here. Sometimes you get lucky and it's right in front of you. It's not that way. And while I'm down here, the last brother can pop in and say hello whenever you open a door. Or if he doesn't, he'll always appear once you try to open the chest. Okay, I've gotten quite unlucky here. It's going to be the last door all the way round the frickin'... Oh, there's the brother. No, don't just... Attack him. Attack. Thank you. I think killing creatures down here increases reward drops for things that are not the unique things, and it's a unique thing I want. So I want to kill all the brothers I can. Not too fussed about the creatures. Barrowing time. Yeah, just the once, though. Just the once. So as soon as I open this chest, we'll see what we get. Right, fingers crossed for streamer luck. Are we lucky today? No. Damn it. Nothing unique. Ah, well, I tried. That is 47 clears so far. I'm also getting marks of war, and I don't know what those are for, so maybe I should go see war and Draenor. Yeah, I want the thing that lets me upgrade my defender. I forgot what it was called. I can look it up. Barrows Defender? I know it's not called that, but if I Google that, I'll find it. The Corrupted Defender. The third most powerful defender. I need a Corruption Sigil to drop. And those are not tradable, nor is the defender itself. But it's included in the drop table whenever you're doing barrows with a Dragon Defender on you. I don't know if it counts the one you're wielding, so I'm also carrying one in my inventory just in case, but 47 clears and no luck so far. I was trying to get a gear upgrade before I went live today. I've been doing that all bloody day. Went up a strength level. So there's that, I guess. Right, let me just sort my inventory out. Free in it. You know what, just chug part of that to make it a 4. Recycle these. Put away all the runes and crap we found. Right. Let me just go poke death, because I want to know what these points are for. We'll set this as our active quest. Speak to Urtag in Dorgish Khan. Right. Does War have, like, a shop or something? Yeah, there might be prizes. I have nearly 3,000 marks of War. Shop at War. 10 boss kills. Get hub teleport. Oh, so I could just teleport here now. For free? It doesn't even cost runes? Huh. Okay. Yeah, that shows how little bossing I've done so far. If I kill 100 bosses, I can access the Eastern Portal. What does that even mean? Like one of these portals that I attune? You also sell consumables. Life refresh. Reset the cooldown of signs and portents of life or death with the defense skill cape perk. I have no idea what those are. Attune an extra boss. Oh, okay. What else do I use the marks for? Wait, you can just swap your... You can just swap your prayers and spellbooks in here? You haven't killed enough worthy foes. How many do I need for that? War's Grimoire, switch spellbook. Store prayer and points. Okay, so if I kill an absolute butt ton of bosses, I'll have pretty much everything I need to keep refreshing myself for more bosses in here. Okay, interesting. Right, let me see what I need for my quest. I probably don't need the defender. A light source, combat equipment, and food. Okay. Bring my sapphire lantern. And a whole bunch of food. More than I'll probably need. 1 prayer potion, 1 combat potion. Teleport to Lumbridge. You'll post your next streak at 50. Oh, okay. Good luck. Used to let you buy auras just for campfire upgrades and the life refresh. Oh. Oh, because auras got canned or something, didn't they? With the treasure hunter removal. They've really got to add some, like, replacement stuff, because it feels like so many things are just quite redundant now. Like, half the things you can make with divination are now just gone. Do I need anything else? Why did I run to the bank? I think I'm good. I should restore my prayer points. Did anyone see the latest roadmap update, by the way? Next Monday, they're giving a complete overhaul to the construction skill. With more fine-tuning and placement for decorating your house and such. And the skill cap is being raised to 120. So that's exciting. And there's going to be another league, yes. A RuneScape free league. Which might be fun. I could do like a one-off stream of the league, like I did with Old School's league. It's a unique game mode where you're given a fresh start, but the potential to unlock really crazy powers. And like massive XP multipliers and all sorts of nonsense. Right, take me... Yeah, to the mines, to the mines. Then we can get into the town. And there's a whole bunch of new updates coming out as well that they're not really talking about yet. But they're going to reveal at RuneFest, I imagine, which is like their convention. Right, where's Ertag in here? Oh, there. Wait. No, that's Cave Goblin, that's not Ertag. Is he upstairs? That's Tegdak. There's some random ambassador. Oh, there you are. Why do you not have a quest marker on the minimap? I've just had a terrible report from the scouts. An army is marching on Dorgashkhan. How can I help? Huge numbers of goblins, trolls, and ogres are congregating in the swamps above. Why? I don't know. Perhaps it has something to do with Bandos' death? Bandos isn't dead. Is he? Am I not doing these in chronological order? Ah, I am. I don't think Bandos is dead. Not according to the timeline in this list behind me. This is the top World Guardian quest. This is what I do next. Have they messed up their own timeline order? Need you to find out what they're doing and do anything you can to slow them down or stop them. Will you help us? Good. First thing I need you to do is... Honestly, that's my biggest criticism of the quests. It's like the timeline's all fricking over the place. Zanik, what the fuck happened to your face? Okay, we're in this Zanik model for this quest. Okay. General Grado's here with an army. We've just collapsed the swamp entrance to slow them down. What does he want with us? Like this attempt at an update. I think this is only for this quest. I've seen like a list of all of Zanik's models. Boggles my mind how they didn't just, you know, replace the model throughout the whole game. And the fact that goblins got like a refresh of their graphics recently. Cave goblins didn't though. Every kind of goblin but the cave goblins. What does he want with us? He's holding us somehow responsible for Bandos' defeat. I've not defeated Bandos! Master Sorimi was fine. The Pride event didn't have her physically appear in the quest. We read a story about her. I don't believe their big eye war god could lose and Grado's looking for someone to blame. What do you need me to do? But we can't fight an army of this size, and the cave-in won't hold them for long. I'll go to the council and begin discussing our evacuation. Go to their leaders. They ought to speak with you. Try to slow them down. Stop them if you can. With Bandos dead, I thought we were finally free of him. Now, what happened to Bandos? I'm Googling this. What is the quest he dies in, then? Bandos quests? The first, second, and third result are just this quest. It's not in a quest? What? So there's a huge bit of lore I'll never see because it was a timed world event? What bullshit's that? Okay, so I guess Bandos just died off screen then. Who killed him? Did the players kill him? Or was it like a god or Majorat? A fight between Bandos and Armadillo and their followers. Oh, that's really confusing for any players getting to this, such as me. God damn it. Alright, well, he's dead then. Consider myself a Bandosi? Why would I say that? No. Grador and the others are gathered in the swamp caves. Our entrance is blocked, so you'll have to go the long way around. You know the route? Into Lumbridge Swamp and under that tree. I really dislike that. Alright, under the tree. There's so much good story in this, and then there's just pieces missing and out of order. Like, important lore content, such as the death of a god, shouldn't be in a timed event that is just not accessible anymore. It probably hasn't been accessible for over 10 years. If this quest came out in 2014 and references his death out of nowhere. Like, at least have, like, a book or something. Something left in the world that I can catch up on. Whoosh. Hello, Goblin. Me too busy with important digging and guarding. You talk with bosses to east. Your bosses? Who are your bosses? I need to get to that side then. To the northeast. Yeah, it's just full of trolls and other goblins down here. Should I have brought my Slayer helmet? I'm finding it difficult to tell where the wall creatures are here. Is that one of them? I don't know. Ah, Bork and Dad. Oh, and General Grador, you're here too. Hello. Shovel is best to dig in rocks. No, pickaxe is best, you dum-dum. Stupid goblins. Quiet or Grador smash you both. Wait, it is visitor. It is a Ganga. It's no place for a human. What brings one of your kind here? Well, I'm here on behalf of the cave goblins. Why? The stupidest goblins. They hurt Big High War God, make him get weak and lose battle. Your fault as well, human. Make stupid cave girl hurt Big High War God instead of become chosen commander. They're also referencing it as if I took part in this event that no longer exists. Okay. was protecting my friend.
Never question Big High War God. Stupid cave girl trick you good to betray Big High War God. Me crush her. Bandos told me how you and Zanik weakened him by destroying his avatar. Grador lead army here. We find hiding place of cave weaklings and smash them. However, the cave goblins collapsed their entrance, so we're stuck here bickering.
Don't suppose we can resolve this peacefully.
Don't say that again, it make Grador mad.
What, peaceful?
You say P word again and Grador smash you.
Worth a try. You led the army here, Grador?
When Zarador told story, we all got mad. I smashed table and also door. So mad with stupid cave girl. Others hear story, they mad too, but have no plan. As general, I make clever strategy and lead them.
Alright, can we move on? Why are you in charge, Grador? Zarador was second in command during the war against Armadil, that I'm totally aware of. As far as plot goes, it was very thin. A similar event between Saradomin and Zamorak in Lumbridge. Am I going to get to another quest and it's like, hey, Zamorak's dead. Isn't that nice? Oh, cool. Is there any other lore I need catching up on that isn't accessible anymore? Neither of them died. Okay.
We all angry. Grador the angriest. Grador in charge.
Bando said that the strongest should lead. Are you the strongest?
Grador strong. Smash many goblin, human, birdman with fist.
You saying you're stronger than anyone else here?
You asking to be smashed? You're not strongest. Goblin's strongest. Only one of you. Loads of us. Grador dum-dum. It's the role of the orcs to rule over the goblins. We're losing focus here. Zanik and the Dorgashun are the concern. Shut up, Zarador. This is important. Bork, you question might of Garador. I will smash you!
Trolls throw rocks. Rocks hurt. That make trolls strongest.
Oh, Troll finally decided to pipe up.
Wait, Dad? Aren't you dead?
You killed Dad. Dad eat Dad. Now name Dad.
Right. Dad, son of Dad. Got it. Well, that clears that up.
Yes, everyone is very mighty and powerful. Now we need to get through the cave in and kill Zanik. For Bandos. You trying to lead now? Goblin more stronger than you too.
For the love of... Wait, I know how to resolve this. Do I? Who should be leader? Dad should be leader. I should be leader. Zanik. Dad should be leader.
You killed Dad. Dad pretty mad about that. Dad not sure what to think now. She killed Dad. You should have smashed her good. You clearly weakling. Not as weakling as you, dum-dum. You're the dum-dum.
All we need is a way to conclusively decide who's strongest.
Oh, me knows. Goblins know legends of Big High War God from before time of much war. Shut up, I tell them. Big High War God has tradition. Old tradition. Kizaj tournament. Kizaj tournament now how leader chosen. Decide strongest.
Bandos and Armadil built two big towers opposed to each other near Falador. Battle lasted 6 weeks, focused on the new divination skill. Armadil had a lead the entire time, and then Linnen raided. Hi, Linnen. Welcome in. I'm trying to catch up on lore. How are you? And at the end,
Water.
blew up. Oh god, the chat. I've lost it. I've lost the message. I need to scroll up. You're all here now. Welcome. Hang on, I need to scroll up. Blew up his tower and decapitated him. His remains are near the goblin village as a prayer spot. Okay. Right, now I know how Bandos died. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you had a lovely stream, Linnen. If anyone's new, hi, I'm Iggy Maid. I'm playing through the quests of RuneScape because the story is really good for the most part, even if some bits are missing, and some of the side quests are really badly written. But the main story is great, and I'm probably not doing a very good job of selling it. But anyway, here's the raid trailer.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
So what that means?
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth. What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. Awa. Welcome back. I put the social links in chat in case anyone's got a raid and run, but I appreciate you all being here. You infected everyone on Earth with Goblin in Plague Inc. Oh dear. You turned everyone on Earth into goblins? Nice. Right. The time lock law was Tusker. I don't know who Tusker is. That name isn't immediately familiar to me, unless I've forgotten. Right, anyway, this quest.
We don't have time for this. We orcs have the same legend. Yes, Kizaj. Grador, remember? Grador win back in old days, win many times.
This tournament sounds like an ideal opportunity for Grador to prove his right to lead.
Now listen to the human, she's just trying to delay us. You doubt Grador's might. You think Grador lose. They would never question your might, General. Then we hold Kizaj. Grador smash everyone.
Dad like to see Grador try. Dad smack Grador in face.
Goblins beat trolls easy. Trolls stupid. You think goblins could beat orcs? Yeah, I think. Doesn't matter what you think. This is ridiculous.
Zarador's scared to fight.
I have no intention of fighting. Each race must choose a champion, and the orc champion is clearly Grador. So you do know of Kizaj? Of course I do. I know all the old ways of Bandos. Good, then it's settled. Zarador organized tournament. Grador win tournament, then we all come back and smash cave weaklings.
That good plan, except for trolls win tournament easy.
You mean goblins?
What about the Dorgashun? They need to be represented.
Cave weaklings too cowardly for fight. The goblins already in tournament.
Dorgashun are indeed culturally distinct. Historically, Bandos always allowed new races to participate.
Since he did not recognize them as goblins, they should be allowed to participate in their own right.
Great. Wait, what are you trying to pull, Zarador?
I simply think that the Dorgashun should have the opportunity to elect a champion to participate. Perhaps Zanik? Ah, good plan. Grador smash puny cave girl who weaken big high war god.
I'll fight on behalf of the Dorgashun, not Zanik.
Why?
I'll prove myself the strongest.
I only just got rid of stupid humans. Now we have another one?
You are not a cave goblin. You cannot be their champion.
An abusive thought occurs to me.
What?
It's not the way of Bandos to permit a surrogate champion as your weakling human nobles do. If memory serves, however, a champion may be served by a trained attack beast.
You don't mean...
Very well. Iganga will participate in the tournament as Zanik's trained beast.
Yeah, alright.
This tournament will be held in accordance with true Bandosian tradition. It is not intended for the weak sensibilities of humans.
Does this mean I'm now the pet of a goblin? I'm not afraid.
Very well. The tournament can only be held in the sacred site on Yubiusk. I will go there now to prepare.
Isn't Yubiusk like a toxic wasteland? How are you able to get there so easily?
Bandos opened a permanent portal. It lies at the seat of his tower. Human, you should inform the Dorgashun that your delaying tactic has worked, but that their doom is only temporarily postponed.
Alright, I'll go let them know. I'm gonna have to go through Lumbridge Castle to get back there, aren't I? The swamp entrance is closed. I have a quote request in chat if any subs or mods are about to add that for me, please. Okay, I guess all my mods and subs are asleep. I'll do it myself. Never mind. Now it got triple added. Now I've got to clean that up. Gosh, hecky. I'm not the triple pet of a goblin. There. Okay, duplicates removed. Stop it! Do not abuse the quote system or I'll beat you up in a bad way, not a positive, fun, kinky way. Back to the mines. Hi, hello. Where? Well, I'm always being bullied. You know what my chat's like. Yeah, stop it, Huey. Wow.
We don't seem to be dead yet, so I assume the news is good.
Sort of. It's a bit of a story. I've convinced the Vandosians to hold off on the attack while they hold a tournament to decide who's in charge.
That's as good a distraction as any.
I also took the liberty of entering the Dorgeshuun into the competition. Zarador was keen on it, because he thought it would give him easy access to Zanik. I've arranged to serve as Zanik's assistant and fight on her behalf.
Wait, I'm the Dorgeshuun champion?
Yeah, with your face. Yeah, I don't think it's safe for you to attend the tournament. The good news is that if I win, you technically become the leader of the Bandosians.
What's the bad news?
Well, if I lose, or if either of us die, the Dorgeshuun are eliminated from the tournament, and it's very likely the invasion will be back on.
That's a long shot. It really is down to you. Are you feeling confident?
They don't stand a chance.
Oh, we shall see. A portal that appeared near the Goblin Village must lead to Yubiusk. Get yourself ready for the tournament, and I'll meet you by the portal before you leave. It's east of the Goblin Village.
Alright, then I shall teleport to Falador? Huey the bully. I've hurt a couple of my fingers recently. I was dismantling a, honestly pretty shoddily put together desk. And it was a bit of a nightmare. Some of the screws were stripped. One of the screws was bent in such a way that it couldn't be removed. And it had, sometimes a couple of screws were too long and were sticking out of the desk in a way that it would catch on wires or possibly your hands. It was awful, and it took a lot of force to take it apart, and I've hurt a couple of my fingers. I'm fine, it's just torn the skin a bit on my fingers. Only a little bit, but enough to be like sore. I'll be fine in like a day or two. East of the Goblin Village. Wait, is that what this? Oh yeah, Zanik's right there. Bandos's remains. Examine. Petrified remains of the Big High War God. I guess he is super dead then. He's just always been here. I just never really knew. Hello, Aganga. The hood helps a bit, but geez, I really do not like this face you've got. Almost didn't recognize you in the hood. I don't want any of the Bandosians noticing me. This tournament has them all riled up. Hundreds of them have already gone through. Did you want to talk to me about something before the tournament? Yes, I wanted to talk to you alone. Can't think of a better way to put this, Aganga, but I'm dying. So, what do you mean, dying? You remember when Juna resurrected me using the Tears of Gothix? Juna and the Tears had nothing to do with it. It was Bandos who brought me back. Bandos could do that? I thought gods didn't have that power. Not freely. He had to give up a part of himself, but I was his chosen commander. He couldn't let me die. Go on. When Armadale dealt the finishing blow by staving in Bandos' skull, I felt it. Felt like it was happening to me. A pain more intense than death. I passed out. I survived, but I began to weaken and sicken. I could feel what was happening. Is that why you look like this? Without Bandos to sustain it, my borrowed life energy was slipping away. I went to see Juna and she agreed. There was nothing she could do. She guessed our fates were tied together, but neither of us anticipated the death of a god. Who would have expected it to happen in my lifetime? What are you gonna do? I was hoping to live out my days among my own people. Recently I've been longing for the comfort of the familiar. Sometimes I wonder if it'd be better if I was dead already. Zarador wouldn't be hounding the Dorgashun. We can still save them. Thanks. If anyone can do it, I believe it's you. So what's the plan? You must win the tournament so that the Dorgashun can be safe. Doesn't matter what happens to me. If I win on your behalf, that would make you the Bandosian leader. Thank you, Lauren.
Look what they did to my goblin wife. Where did they put her single trap his oidal tooth? I demand the return of the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth.
Oh gosh, Hecky. I know, Lauren, I know. That's fine with me. If that happens, I'll lead them away somewhere so they're never a threat. Somewhere like where? Yubiusk, maybe? That'd be fitting. Perhaps it would even be possible to heal the land there. Speaking of which, I've kept you for too long. You must get to the tournament. It's not safe for any of my people to attend, but we've sent Grubfoot along to look after you. Oh good, Grubfoot. You watch your back too. If you die, I lose by default. I will. Good luck. The fate of the Dorgashun rests with you. Okay. I guess we're going into Yubiusk.
It's Yubiusk. You're supposed to be a human.
My name is Aganga. I'm the trained attack beast serving the Dorgashun champion.
Ah, we heard about that. That's funny.
Yeah, very funny. Where's Zarador?
Zarador at top of Spiral. Follow up and round Arena.
Top of Spiral. Oh, there's a bank in here? Why is your name LOL? Likely a cat lover. Wait, what are you even? You just a big troll?
Lol.
But if they're named after what they ate, what did you eat to be called LOL? Use your drill to break the heavens, nice. I still need to finish Gurren Lagann at some point. I think I've seen like half of it. Ish. There's Bork. There's Zarador. Am I looking for Grador at the moment? I can talk to Zarador. Why is the realm made of piss water? Also, yeah, Yubiusk has changed a bit, unless this is just a different section of Yubiusk. Well, this was like the Goblin homeworld, which had been corrupted and ruined and covered in piss water.
Welcome to Yubiusk, human. I believe you've been here before, correct? As Bandos' closest advisor, one of the few left who know the old ways, I'm serving as Kizaj Arbiter for
Val,
this tournament.
time to have some water.
You should have a drink.
Oh, that half I ended up watching in my own time, actually.
My word is law here, underwritten by holy authority. If you do anything to disrupt the tournament, the wrath of all assembled will fall on you. Being the outsider that you are, I assume you need me to explain the rules to you. Where would you like me to start?
Tell me about the fights?
Summoning magic is not permitted. Beyond that, there are no restrictions. However, each round will include a special limitation or mandate. These additional rules are to be followed on penalty of forfeiture. You'll be notified of such rules at the start of the round.
How do I win?
Battles are to the death.
What if I don't want to kill my opponent?
I do not believe any Bandosian has ever asked that question. Technically, battles are until one participant is unable to fight. You could spare your opponent if you wished. You should think of it as a test of character, though. This is no place for the weak.
My role?
You should know your role. You are the Dorgashun champion's trained attack beast. In the absence of the real champion, Zanik, you will be doing all the fighting. If you win for Zanik. If you lose, you die, and her life is also forfeit. Of course, if Zanik were to meet with an unfortunate accident, that would also eliminate the Dorgashun from the tournament. Your presence on Yubiusk would become illegitimate.
Okay.
Then you can find your camp and prepare.
Isn't you being the Arbiter a conflict of interest?
I just want this to be over as quickly as possible.
You might rule unfairly against me.
Little human, you don't stand a chance anyway. I have no need of bias.
Who else is participating?
All the old peoples of Yubiusk have champions, even those of us who are nigh extinct. They each have a camp around the outside of the arena. Go and meet them if you want.
I've no more questions.
Dorgashun camp is to the west. It seems none of the cave goblins crawled out of the ground to attend.
Because you would have killed them on sight.
Regardless, some fans of yours have shown up. They're waiting for you. When you're done with your preparations, find me and we'll begin the first round.
Oh, okay. To the west? Somewhere over in this direction. God, most of this area is to the west. This isn't very descriptive. I guess I'm just looking for an empty camp. Possibly this one. Oh, no, there are... That's where Burnt Meat lives. Okay, and my arm. Oh, wait, Grubfoot's there. They said Grubfoot would help me. Is this actually mine?
Iganga. It's been long time.
What are you two doing here?
We come to cheer for you. Go, Iganga!
Shouldn't you be cheering for the troll champion?
Ah, we're not into all that politics. We cheer for friend.
Oh, and hello, Grubfoot.
We're here on behalf of old Dak. Him wish you good luck. We made this little camp for you to rest at. I brought that bank chest to change your gear at. Burnt meat been cooking.
Not...
Ah, no, there's no human in there. With all this gout weed, there'd be no need for it. But...
Yeah?
Can't absolutely guarantee there's no goblin in there. Sorry, Mr. Grubfoot. It's okay. Goblin pretty tasty.
Are you a cannibal, Grubfoot? What do you think about Bandos' death?
Big High War God strong. It seems Big Bird stronger. Cave goblins seem pretty happy about it, though. Way of Troll is his way of Bandos. We not change just because he gone. Wait, Big High War God is dead? Yeah, him die in war with Big Bird God. Oh, that explains big tournament. Wondered what it was about. Terrible at current events, me.
Do you know who I'm facing first?
Nah, Zarador says I'm sending around a goblin to tell us.
Okay.
This must be messenger from Zarador. Greetings, human. I bring you a message from the great Zarador. I have the information you need regarding your upcoming fight.
Wait, where are you from? You have an unusual accent for a goblin.
Who, me? I'm from the tribe of goblins that live in that stinking old village.
The goblin village?
Yes, I just call it the village because it's my village.
I see.
In the first round, you'll be fighting the goblin champion, Yelps.
Who?
Him famous goblin runt. Him uncover fabulous treasure beyond all dream, then give it away. Crazy in head. Also him tie self up and get beaten by humans. Not normal. He's certainly tough, though, after all those beatings.
So he has cash to buy awesome gear and he's highly resistant to damage?
Sum it up perfectly. I do not know how he became champion of the goblins, though. Bandos despised him.
You said Bandos?
Me? No, I would never utter the name of the big high war god. That would be blasphemous. I didn't hear him say that. See? Not even this fine troll gentleman heard what you think you heard.
You really do not talk like a goblin.
Anyway, you have the information, so I must head back to that fool Zarador. What do you say?
Zarador needs me for other important duties. I must go. You called the Kizaj Arbiter a fool.
Well, he is. He has no right to exclude us from the tournament. He declared himself arbiter. On whose authority? It's not goblin. Him use fancy language.
If you're no goblin, then what are you?
Oh, enough of this deception. I am a true Bandosian, no matter what Zarador and his lapdog Grador might say. Bandos was my god, and I fought valiantly for him on the field against Armadil.
What are you doing here?
If humans are denied access to this tournament, then the only true Bandosian response is to prove our strength by force. Starting with you.
Alright, I mean, you can try. Good try.
Check his body. He might have something on him.
Let's see. A note.
Aha!
You have been provided with 6 goblin potions. Make sure you choose Goblin Type 3, the one with the big hat, so you can identify each other. Choose your 5 best men, infiltrate the Kizaj tournament, and kill the champions. They are powerful, so do not engage them directly. Poison each of them. Do not fail. We must prove that the humans are worthy of the name of Bandos. P.S. Destroy this note. It is very incriminating.
That don't sound good.
I need to tell Zarador about this. Sounds like there are 5 more humans somewhere on Yubiusk.
Maybe it's good if other champions get poisoned.
No, the tournament has to proceed properly. If it doesn't, Zarador will just attack Dorgish Khan again.
Okay, we'll be here if you need us. Guarding cookpot.
Alright, I think that load then was me leaving the instance.
It's okay, goblin pretty tasty.
Are you a cannibal, Grubfoot?
Goblins are no strangers to the dreadful logic of necessity, and Grubfoot not spared from its ravages.
God. Ah, dearie me. Right, let's talk to Zarador again. We know they're all posing as goblins with big hats.
Thanks to a combination of your interference and Armadale's treachery, I am now the busiest Bandosian. I don't need you wasting even more of my time.
Well, the human Bandosians are plotting to poison the tournament champions and they're disguised as goblins.
Impossible. Humans were banished. They could never infiltrate Yubiusk.
Yet the goblin you sent to notify me about round 1 was a human. He was carrying this note.
What? That means any of the goblins here could be a threat. You're going to have to deal with this. Humans are your species. You sort this out. If the tournament is disrupted, I'll resume our invasion of Dorgish Khan immediately.
I'll get right on it.
And do try not to kill too many real goblins.
Hello.
Go away.
I need to ask you a couple questions about your duties.
Too important for questions. You leave.
No, he's talking like a goblin. I don't have anything else to go on. There could be just some goblins with big hats as well. There's ogres in there. Oh, there's some goblins around here. How many are wearing big hat? Just the one.
Stop. I protect secret weapon for tournament. Who are you?
I need to ask you a couple quick questions.
As long as they are not about the secret weapon.
What is the secret weapon?
It's for the final round. You're not allowed to know unless qualify.
Why would we need a secret weapon?
Zarador has commended it. Only General Grador has seen it thus far.
Rado doesn't use weapons.
Yes, he does.
Are you really a human in disguise?
No, I am as much a goblin as the next fellow.
How do I attack you? Soldier, at attention!
Sir, yes, sir.
He's a human in disguise. No goblins that well spoken.
Mind how you go, governor.
Nice try.
And defend yourself, knave.
God damn it. Alright, so that's 2. Right, 4 left. Can't examine that chest. You're wearing a big hat, but I can't talk to you. You are also wearing a big hat, taking care of the dumb races.
Be quick, me very busy and important.
What do you think of the other races?
They so stupid they not understand simple talk.
Yeah, I know the feeling. How do you communicate with them?
Me talk really loud and slow.
What do you think of these other races?
Useless, mostly all gone now. Not as good at surviving as goblins.
Are you a human in disguise?
Human couldn't do this job. Human's useless at diplomacy, needs goblin.
Are you a human?
Why?
Oh, he wasn't. He'll turn back into a human any minute. I guess I should go find the actual humans. Oops. Am I going to get punished for that? Oops.
Me a goblin.
I can see that.
Good. Me want to make sure that clear.
Need to ask you about your duties.
Just so long as you remember me a goblin.
What's it like being a goblin?
It okay, I was not great.
Tell me a secret goblin fact only a goblin would know.
No, you try trick me. You know goblin. I know reveal goblin secret.
Are you a human in disguise?
Me a goblin.
You might be a human too.
You know here, me a goblin.
I understand that, but some humans in camp are disguised as goblins.
Me a goblin.
Maybe the others will be more obvious. I don't know. He wasn't like well spoken or anything. He just kept saying me goblin. But is that itself sus? Are there any goblins over here?
Welcome to ogres.
I need to ask you about your duties.
Better than more ogres, I suppose.
What can you tell me about the ogres?
They're a bit like goblins, but much bigger and not clever.
Aren't they more like orgs?
Human funny. Ogres nothing like orgs.
What can you tell me about ogres? Wait, no, I already said that. I'm silly. What are you doing for the ogres?
I'm supposed to watch them. Mostly just try not get trod on.
Are you a human in disguise?
That's silly.
There's human infiltrators disguised as goblins.
You funny. Me think you drink lot of brown water.
I'm not drunk, I'm being serious.
Ogres, human think goblins are humans.
No, I don't think so. How many could there be? There's got to be something. Goblin orc. What? Goblin guard?
What?
I need to ask you about your duties.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
You must have some kind of responsibility.
No, I ain't.
Why are you on Yubiusk?
No reason.
You must have an explanation.
Oh, would you just leave me alone, alright? I don't have to answer your questions.
You seem particularly surly.
Eh?
Even for a goblin, you seem concise.
Meh.
Don't you have any opinions on any subject?
No.
Come on, just one little statement?
Will you stop your ceaseless prattling?
That's a human. Are you a human?
Nah.
Can you prove it?
No.
Then why should I believe you?
'Cause.
This isn't a very good reason, is it?
None of your business. Go away.
And you're a human. Trying to avoid saying much is a good strategy, but you should have thought up better answers.
What?
Your little outbursts gave you away, human.
This was a ridiculous assignment anyway.
Okay. There's another one. 3 left. The Goblin Orc. Next to Bork. Bork the Orc. Examine Bork. That's a big orc. Oh, is that why he's called Bork? Because he's big orc.
Me orc.
You're a goblin.
Me orc.
Okay. Can I ask you some questions? Why are you pretending to be an orc?
Big orc tell this orc to be orc.
Orc? What's he making you do?
Be orc.
Anything more specific?
Sometimes we make orky sounds, mostly just stand here.
Ah. Thank you, Riley.
Weep boop.
Weep whoop. Is it easy being green?
It's hard being an orc. Much easier pretending to be a goblin.
Pretending? Are you a human in disguise?
Nah, I'm a goblin in disguise, ain't I?
You could be a human pretending to be a goblin, pretending to be an orc.
You's talking crazy talk.
Nah, you're a human. How could you possibly think this was gonna... anyone was gonna fall for this?
Me orc?
You're not helping.
So be it.
Get whipped. 2 left. That's where I came from. Have I leveled my necromancy? My necromancy is level 71. I have been doing some necromancy. I cannot get better gear for my necromancy until I do more necromancy
Valerie.
quests, though.
Water.
Water, thank you. Thank you. Okay, it can't be any of these because you can't talk to any of them. You're not wearing a big hat. You are.
Me name Trowel. Me be guarding this goutweed.
I need to ask you questions.
Be glad to tell you about them.
Where have you been getting goutweed from?
You're grown up in Trollheim, of course.
Yeah, I forgot about all the lush farmland up in Trollheim. Why is your name Trowel?
It names since it the first thing me eat trowel, so name trowel.
You're supposed to be a goblin, not a troll.
Me not a human, me have many non-human characteristics.
You're a human. Why do you have a troll name?
Cause me a troll.
You're disguised as a goblin, not a troll.
Oh, blast, after I put all that research into it.
It's going good. I've only accidentally killed one real goblin. I'm trying to find these imposters. Right, there's one left somewhere. If I can find them. Look, a 4-to-1 ratio isn't that bad. Hopefully soon 5-to-1.
Iggy.
2 mushroom men were walking down the road. One of them was Australian. The Australian one suddenly stops and says, "That's as far as I go, mate." Far as I go, mate. Alright, okay, yeah, no, I get it.
Save me.
No. I can talk to the cleaner. There's another goblin over there too. Ugly green cleaner instead of creature. It's a high priest. He has a hat, but there's ropes in the way, so I'll talk to you first.
We is but a humble goblin cleaner, dearest, yes, tasked with setting up and cleaning the campuses.
I need to ask you some questions.
We can answer its questions, can't we, dearest?
Isn't the camp set up already?
Oh no, dearest, the campuses needs more furnitures in them to make the peoples happy, yes.
Do the goblins even have furniture?
Of course they does, silly. What does it fix they are, trollses?
Are you like a Smeagol? The goblin cleaning?
When we arrived here, it was all dusties. Yes, it was, dearest.
Instead of precious, you say dearest. Been a while since anyone set foot here.
Yes, dearest, exactly.
Are you a human in disguise?
What's it saying, dearest? It thinks we're a filthy spy, yes, but we're not, no!
What tribe do you belong to?
Oh, he's from the pointiest Styx's tribe, yes.
You're a human. Your impression of a goblin is terrible. You're a human.
Fine, you've uncovered me, but why are you betraying your own kind?
This tournament has to happen to save the Dorgashun.
Then die!
Gosh, hecky. Right, that's all the infiltrators. I should return to Zarador. Right. See? I've killed 5 human infiltrators and only 1 actual goblin. Please be proud of me. Wow. The UK is giving data centers the option to apply for national importance status. No data center is of national importance. What should we tell the goblin's family? You can tell them, oopsie poopsie, my bad.
You dealt with the rest of your miserable kind.
The threat is no more. I've taken care of all the disguised humans. 1 goblin did die, but in my defense, he was really suspicious.
That is of no concern.
Well, what?
Why are you still standing here?
That's a bit anticlimactic.
As far as I'm concerned, you've succeeded in cleaning up after yourself, nothing more. Have you forgotten you're about to fight in a tournament? Your first battle will be against Yelps, the champion of the goblins. Make sure you're ready, then speak to me when you want to begin. Okay, if this is just a straight up fight then, I'm not going to need other items, I don't think. So I'll take a defense potion too. Is there anything else I want? Just fill up. Why not? I don't know if he's got mechanics. Special rule for this round is that you may bring in as many goblin minions as you like. I don't have any goblin minions. Well, that's unfortunate, but your lack of diplomatic ability is not the responsibility of the Kizaj. Could always bring in Zanik. If Zanik sets foot on Yobiusk, you'll kill her. I'll fight Yelps and his minions alone. As you wish. Are you ready to begin? Bring it. Your Honor, the mage declares oopsie daisies. Oh dear. 2 bodyguards and Yelps. Voted the most worthy goblin champion somehow.
Welcome everyone to the Kizaj tournament. It's best tournament ever. All best races fighting to decide who best of best. Got packed crowd here today for round 1. Today, Goblin champion Yelps in fight.
Hang on. Hang on, I need to look something up real quick. It was. Oh no, it was. Hang on, I need to show you this page real quick. The Squeal of Fortune. This is no longer in the game. This got removed. This was something you had spins on every day. It was a loot box. It was a loot box with microtransactions where you could buy more spins. This got removed from the game. And it was run by Squeals. No, by Yelps. Yelps ran the Squeal of Fortune. I know, yeah. Run by Yelps. This guy ran the microtransaction minigame. I don't think I'll be sparing this guy. I think he deserves to die. Death. Kill. Oh, I couldn't agree more.
Oh, I show I Yelps Goblin champion, probably because him disposable. Who Yelps fighting? Human champion, Iganga. Not human, cave goblin. And don't look anything like cave goblin. Not green for a start. Human fight for cave goblin. That crazy. Never seen anything like it. Me not even know what happening. Because you stupid. You do whole commentary wrong. You the stupid one. Still this amazing opening round of Kizaj. Amazingly stupid. Round about to start. It's time for the Kizaj. Let none doubt the outcome of this sacred battle. The blood about to be spilled is spilled for Bandos.
Put his body bag in a body bag?
Bones about to be broken are broken for Bandos. Fight!
Let him live. I reserve the right to refuse a parry. Oh my god, he's dropping money everywhere. Oh, this is good. Good flurry. He has 200k health? Bloody hell. Oh my god. Right, it's just me and you, yelps. What sword is even that? Oh my god, you summon more bodyguards up. Oh, I hate this. No, I'll just focus the ads when he's spinning. But flurry hits both anyway, so that's good. Turn off auto retaliate. Bloody hell. He's got really low defense. I'm hitting him so hard. I was for a moment. Oh god, I wonder if he said that when you actually, like, unlocked an extra spin. $21k damage. That's his last spin. Right. And now you die. Yes, he's spinning because he ran the spinning wheel. Enough!
Please don't kill me.
Kill!
What are you doing? I'll give you all the spin tickets. No! No more spins.
Can't hardly believe it. Dum Dum Yelps is gone. Finally. Winner is a Ganga. Strong stand with other champions who isn't stupid are waiting. My god. You have prevailed. You've exceeded my very meager expectations, but Yelp was hardly a serious contender. We'll see how you fare in the next round against a real opponent. I better check in with Zanik.
Do I have to? Why don't I just win the tournament outright? I killed capitalism. Well, they gave you the option of killing that guy because they knew everyone hated him. Bloody hell. I should refill my prayer out here too. Everything okay? How'd your first round go? It was against the Goblin champion, Yelps. I won. Did you kill him? Yes, he was really annoying. You take life so readily. Maybe you belong with the Bandosians. How are you feeling? Tired, Iganga. Tired of being hunted. I'm tired of this old dead god hurting me and my friends.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Thank you. Originally meant to be an Ace Combat game. It's kind of a weird mix of Ace Combat and Dynasty Warriors. But it's not good at either of these things. But I still love it. It's a horrible game. We'll get through this together. Oh, thank you for saying so. It's so strange to be standing here where he died and yet still in such danger. Right, whatever happens, you're my friend. You're mine, Iganga. I was worried I wouldn't see you again before the end. Not at the end yet. Still plan to win this thing. Thank you so much for everything you've done. For my people. And for me. No matter what, you'll always be my friend. Oh, but I've kept you too long. The second round should be starting soon. You're needed on Yubiusk. I'll contact you through Grubfoot if anything happens. You like both those games? Yes, so do I. But the thing is, it doesn't do either of them well. And there is an unlockable skin for the dragon that turns it into a jet fighter. Just thought you should know that. But if you want to get all the endings, you have to do all the hidden objectives to unlock all the weapons. And that would take a long, long time. So some of the objectives are really obscure. You will need a guide. Wait, where am I going? I need to talk to Zarador. I'm gonna bring more food. Should I just go for Baron Sharks instead? Why not? I've got a combat buff, I've got a defense buff, and I've got prayer restoration. It's hard to do it wrongly. By all means, try the game then and see for yourself. Well, I remember one of the objectives is wait inside this mission for 30 minutes, real time, and then a chest will appear. Just wait. Nothing indicates you have to. And if you're playing normally, that mission's over in like 5. Sometimes it's clear this mission in X amount of time, sometimes it's kill these enemies who are off to the side that you would never go for normally. You kind of do need a guide if you want all the endings. Drakengard 3 plays more like a normal action game. One of the endings sucked ass to do. Yeah, the last one. Because it's a rhythm game. It's a rhythm game where one mistake is death. In a game that couldn't hold its frame rate whatsoever on the PS3. Your second battle will be against the Troll Champion. Lol. Also, the rhythm section is 8 minutes long and there's no checkpoints. And it does all it can to mess with you. The tempo changes every section. And then there's a part where you have to do it blind. Right at the end. Special rule for this round is that you may not wear any armor. No armor? But trolls have naturally rock-hard skin. Oh yeah, the camera just doesn't look at things. And then it fades out to black as well. Right at the very end, when the characters are already talking, like as if it's over, but there's one more you've got to hit. It is horrible. I did not have the patience to go through with that when I streamed Drakengard 3. I just looked it up. I ain't doing that. I value my time more highly than that. I love Drakengard, but I'm not doing that. I had enough trouble doing the Drakengard 1 rhythm game. It is not the responsibility of the Kizaj that your race has weak and easily punctured skin. Are you ready to begin? I need to prepare. No armor. Are we counting capes? I assume? Are we counting jewelry? It has armor. No, just get rid of it all. Oh, dearie me. Do I have any more super potions I could use? No, I've just got... I do have super defense. I've got regular combat. I could use my turmoil prayer. That could help too. It does drain defense as well. Bring it. My sapphire lantern and archaeology journal are forbidden. Oh. that means I'm not allowed a quick escape. If this goes south, I'm dying. Alright, let's try.
Human made it to second round. How'd she do that? Fight against stupid yelps in first round. Anyway, not human. Cave goblin. That's right. Cave goblin human. Anyway, who cave human fighting? Troll champion. Name of LOL. LOL what? That name's stupid. Not as stupid as you. At least Troll good in fight. Not like you. Me can throw big rocks just as well as Troll. Me down there, goblins win easily. No way, you even weaker than Yelps. Me punch you in mouth. Wait, round about to start. It is time for the Kizaj. Let none doubt the outcome of this sacred battle. The blood about to be spilled is spilled for Bandos. And so are the bones and all that. I said this last round. Fight!
Where? Worry. Right, defense. Combat. Protect from melee. Make tamed attack beast noises. Oh, he throws rocks at me. Smash rock? Okay. Right, okay. Gotta watch out for rocks. I'm always making tamed attack beast noises because that's what I am, right? Me speaking is making those noises. Right? Trying to worm my way out of this somehow. Wait, should I not be smashing the rocks then? I've got this. Yeah, this is fine. I'm using very powerful prayers to sap his attack, his defense as well. And I'm using a protection prayer to reduce the damage further by half. I would be taking more than double the damage right now if I wasn't using these prayers. Nah, you can live.
You'll kill my brother, but spare me. Don't think I'll be grateful for this. Burthorpe's still gonna fall. Iganga spares life of Troll. What does this even mean? I mean, no idea. Just another crazy round in Kizaj tournament. Cave human goes through to next round. You have prevailed again. I did not expect you to make it this far.
I'm glad to have disappointed you.
You misunderstand me. I had placed you with the other worthless humans. With your performance so far, you've proven me wrong. Your place in the final is well and justly earned.
Thanks.
More than that, though. I thought this tournament was a waste of time. I know you were only trying to delay us. Now we are here. Now that Bandos' people are assembled, I am glad of it. Revenge was never Bandos' objective. His wrath was tremendous, but it was always the conquest, the war, that drove him. Ultimately, the Dorgashun are not that important. They are weak, yes, but crushing the weak is not as important as battling the strong. You're demonstrating that very fact here at the tournament. It is an inspiring lesson.
My prayers ran out and it cut the dialogue.
Revenge was never Bandos' objective. His wrath was tremendous, but it was always the conquest, the war, that drove him. Yeah, the Dorgashun are weak. We're demonstrating that fact here. One last test ahead of you. We will see if you are truly worthy. Before that, though, I must explain the rules of the final round. I didn't bother earlier because no one expected you to make it. The Kizaj tournament is named for its final round, which is always fought using Bandos' most sacred weapon, the Kizaj.
Sounds like I'm saying kiss ass.
The kiss ass. For its duration, this is the only weapon that may be used.
Who am I fighting against?
Who else? Grador. He first wielded the Kizaj thousands of years before you were even born. It was his expertise with the blade that earned him his rank. At this point, I would consider either of you to be a worthy victor.
How do I fight with a weapon I've never heard of?
You could try training with it.
Oh, okay. Can I have it?
Here you are. Try not to be intimidated. It is heavier than you are.
Zarador ceremoniously hands you an immense bladed weapon in the shape of Bandos's symbol. When you're sufficiently confident in your ability to use it, return to me and we will commence the final round. Zanik might know something about it. I should check with her. I don't even have a wield option on it. Right, can I have my armor back, please? My ring. And my necklace. And my fire cape. And my archaeology journal, wherever it is. There. Alright, let's go see Zanik. Zem. Ceremonial weapon looks a little unwieldy. What is armor? It's clothes you put on to stop yourself from being stabbed. Well, that's not important right now. I need to go talk to a goblin about a weapon. The one I'm wearing Bay Knight armor, level 80 Smithed armor.
What are you doing back here? Don't you have a tournament to win?
I hold the Kizaj up to show Zanik.
I know that weapon. I've seen it in my dreams.
She runs her hand along the flat of the blade.
It's shaped in the symbol of Bandos. Must be recalling it from his memories. Why have you brought it here?
Yeah, well, I have to fight General Grador with it in the final. I was hoping you could tell me how to use it.
Perhaps. The process of accessing Bandos's memories is not easy, though.
Well, what's it like accessing them?
I experience his memories as he did, feeling the way he felt. It's sickening. To revel in death and pain as he did. Exhausting, too. The memories come to me as dreams every night, but with effort I can summon them while awake. It's not something I would normally choose to do.
Can you tell me about it?
Well, winning the tournament is the highest priority. You may find this distressing.
Zanik?
I see it. Kizaj. It was made by the Orgs. Bandos made them. And they honored him in return by forging a weapon as brutal as they were. Their battles to the death with the weapon pleased him immensely.
Even the victor typically suffered terrible wounds.
Its shape became the symbol of his power. When he invaded Gielinor, the symbol he branded his soldiers with was modelled on the weapon.
How do I use it?
Hold it vertically against your body with the axe-like part at the top. Take the weight of it with the lower hand and maneuver it with the upper hand.
Bloody hell.
Yes, good. This isn't how the Orgs wield them, but then the Orgs are much bigger. That's how smaller races use them. It's heavier than you're used to, so widen your stance a little for stability.
Like this?
Yes, good. Now, a taller wielder would strike with the whole of the blade, but you'll have to make quicker strikes with the protruding axe part.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Good. You can return to Zarador and finish this.
It's still not giving me a wield option on it, though. Moves a mere micrometer. Yes. I wonder if it's a reference to that then, Johanna. I don't know a lot about Star Trek, though. Let me top off on food. I'm expecting this last one to be the hardest.
Ready to fight Grador? Can you use the Kizaj?
It's a two-handed melee weapon. Prepare yourself accordingly.
Bring it! You have items that are not permitted in the final.
You can't bring your whip or defender. Of course, I'm using a different weapon. I guess it's only equipped in the fight itself then. Okay.
This final round. What do you think of Kizash's tournament so far, Wardface? Be fun of frills and spills. You would have thought Cave Human get to final round. That's right. Cave Human far tougher than expected. Other finalists, no surprise to anyone. Him smash round 1, then him smash round 2. Him smash everyone. When him finish smash human, me think him smash more people here just for fun of it. Him probably even smash arena. Him the org with the what rhyme with org? Smash? Close enough. Him the org with the smash. The lost frozen leader. The ancient one from the time of much fighting. The almost last of him race. Smasher of cave humans. General Grador! At last, Grador come back to Yubiusk. It is time for the Kizash. Let none doubt the outcome of this sacred battle. Fight!
Panic. I didn't restore my fucking prayer.
Iggy.
A blast strikes the center of the platform. Ow. A mysterious power prevents you from praying. Oh, I'm not allowed any prayers. Oh my god, my fucking health. Oh my god, my fucking health! Oh, it is just 5,000 health whenever he doesn't move. Ah! No, he's smashing. No, wrong direction. Ow. No, center of the platform. Get away from him. Get away from him. Okay, and now I'm stuck in the center. I just have to take that now. Ow. I've got him. I think I've got him. Holy shit. That went through nearly all of my best food. How did you get Zanik? Hi.
Ikanga is victorious. But before I declare the chosen of Bandos, according to the old ways, the losing finalist must live to serve as lieutenant to the winner. This is a very special Kizash tournament, and we will commemorate it with bloodshed. Who that goblin? You no recognize? Zanik, a cowardly cave goblin, afraid to fight, but not too afraid to betray her own god on the eve of his triumphant return. Oh! Oh! Zanik is a traitor and a weakling. She deserves death. Ikanga, with the strength displayed in this tournament, you have proven yourself a true adherent of Bandosian ideals. Now I give you the opportunity to demonstrate your commitment to our cause. Kill Zanik. That's unexpected. Me not see that coming. But Zanik Cave Goblin champion. If Cave Human kills Zanik, Cave Human get disqualified. That's right, and Grador win. But if Cave Human lets Zanik live, Zanik become chosen of Bandos.
Why would I ever want to kill her? What in the world is going on?
Zanik is an enemy of Bandos. She's personally responsible for his defeat. Unlike you, she has not proven her might in sanctified combat. In the name of Bandos, she must die. I am offering you this honor.
What if I don't?
Then she will become chosen of Bandos and our leader. I urge you not to take this course of action. She is a coward, a traitor, and a weakling. She is no leader.
And Grador becomes her lieutenant?
I will not follow Cave Girl, no matter what. Grador. Politics, not way of Bandos. If Cave Girl lead, I take whatever force is still loyal and return to fight for Godsword.
I should speak to Zanik. Zanik? I don't want to die. But I'm going to die anyway. Maybe my death would assuage their bloodlust. Well, will you be able to live with yourself afterward? What do you think I should do? What kind of question is that? Don't kill me. If you don't murder me, I'll become chosen of Bandos and we can accomplish what we came here to do. What possible reason do you have for murdering me in cold blood? Yeah, no, you make a lot of sense.
What do you think Cave Human do? Cave Human coward stupid. Probably spare Cave Goblin. You think Cave Human kill her?
Spare Zanik. Why would I kill her? Really? What? Game, do you really want me to kill her that badly? Yeah, no, I'll let her live. I don't want to kill her. Why would I do that? Because she's going to die anyway and to calm them down? No, I'm not doing that. Aw.
You disappoint me, Aganga. I thought you would learn something from all this.
From what? From just having a couple of boss fights? You think after a couple of boss fights I would just kill the friend I've quested with for so long?
I see now that I was mistaken. You are a coward and a weakling like all your kind. Nevertheless, I will not betray the ways of the Big High War God in this, of all places. Blood has been spilled and glory has been won. Zanik has been chosen by the Kizaj. Oh! Oh, no, wait, stupid. Zanik no leader. Oh, that right. Hail, mighty leader! I'm rehearsing this in my head. Here we go. Hear me, brave peoples of Yobiusk. I am Zanik, chosen commander of the Big High War God. Our God is dead. Our world is dead. Our way of life is dead. But we will not embarrass ourselves any longer with futile attacks on weaklings. Those of you who are strong will join me here on Yobiusk. We will do as Bandos would have wanted. We will test our strength or we will die trying. Okay. You fought well in the tournament. You refused the opportunity I offered you, but maybe I was wrong about Zanik. She is the chosen commander, after all, and what she says makes a lot of sense. Where's Grador? He's refused to accept Zanik's authority. He and his most loyal followers have returned to the Temple of Lost Ancients. I don't know. I don't want to be in charge. I'm good. Bye. When you're finished on Yobiusk, speak to Zanik before you return to the Dorgashun. Hi, Ganga. How's being leader? Enjoying it? Not exactly how I imagined things would end. It's better than being dead. At least Dorgashkan is safe. What are you going to do now? I'm going to round up as many of the Bandosians as possible, and I'm going to lead them out into Yobiusk. This place is deadly. You won't survive. Well, it's been a long time since the Great Wars. Land is starting to recover. Perhaps somewhere out there is a habitable place. Regardless, I'm not letting the Bandosians threaten Gillinor or Dorgashkan again. This is the end of their story. A lot of them are really looking forward to it. Yobiusk is like a holy land, and the idea they could live here again is very appealing. How are you feeling? You know, I actually feel better. Maybe it's something in the air or the lingering presence of Bandos. I seem to be getting stronger rather than weaker. So you're staying here then?
Yes, and we won't see each other again. Just so the quest would make sense, even if you chose to kill me instead, I guess. I can't stay in contact with Gillinor. An army of goblins is too tempting a target for one of the other gods to try and recruit. Remember me. I will remember you. We humbled a god together. I lived my life in a cave, dreaming of adventure. Now I'm outside, going on one final adventure. There's a whole ruined civilization out there. Maybe I'll even live long enough to uncover some of it. This is goodbye, then. Goodbye, Aganga. When you're finished on Yubiusk, please return to Urtag and let him know what has happened. Wish him well for me. I don't know if I've enjoyed this quest. I don't think I have. Oh, I can see who Grador fought. Took the biscuit in that fight. Oh, you beat someone called Hobnob or something, did you? Farkle was no match for Bork, whose performance sure rocked. But then Grador won against Bork. You showed him the Grador. Ha ha ha! Yelp's luck finally run out. I guess you really gave it to him. Lol didn't have much to laugh about after you were done trolling him. I'm out. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Val, stop. Have a drink.
Thank you. Actually, if I want to get to Dorgish Khan faster, I'll teleport to Lumbridge. That quest is going low on the tier list, I think. Not as low as Back to the Freezer, that's still bottom of the pile. Back to the Freezer is F tier, this was D tier, I think. Don't worry about the gnome copter. It's always where it needs to be. Or the pizza's free. Oh, I don't have a light source. Hang on. Let me recycle this empty vial as well. Why does the fire cape not count as a light source? I know, because it would make the fire-making cape, which does act as a light source, as a reward for hitting 99, it would invalidate that, and that would be pretty dumb. But still, it's made of fire. If all the glowing capes made a light source, you'd need to give something else to the fire-making cape to make up for it. Hey, Tiger, Zanik's gone. Again. I guess.
Gupford told us what happened. It saddens me that we won't be seeing Zanik again, but it sounds like you both did the best you could.
I'm not sure, because I don't have a fire-making cape. I can look it up, though. It is the 9th most common, level 99 cape. Yeah, what does it do? Abilities. The fire-making cape's perk acts as a light source with level 3 brightness. I didn't even know there was a brightness level mechanic. Sealed clue scrolls from fire spirits will have their denominators reduced by 75. I don't even know what that means. Okay, I guess its main thing is that it's a light source. That's not the most exciting skill cape, is it?
Dorgish Khan is no longer under attack. Once again, you've saved us.
She asked me to wish you well.
And I the same to her.
Wherever she ends up, whatever she finds out there on Yubiusk, I hope she finds peace.
Make it a tinderbox. You automatically have a tinderbox on your tool belt, though. That would only count in old school. Gain 50k XP in. Is there anything that's 50k away from a level? Put it in some. I don't need summoning any higher for literally any other quests in the game. I still need strength to get to 85 for quests. So I guess I'll just put it in there. More, okay. 125k strength XP. It's quite close to a level now. Wield the Honourable Kizaj. So I've got a big two-handed level 70 weapon now. Okay. I'm probably never going to use it. Does it have a special attack? I don't think it does. Alright. League's relic that lights 9 fires around you. I need a Bug's hilt. A what? Big gay sword. Yeah, let's go with that. Right, what are we doing next? Bandos God Sword. I've never encountered a God Sword. Heart of Stone is next, but it has 2 prerequisites we have not done. So let's do Carnelian Rising. Talk to Xenia. Oh, one of the characters who's had very little screen time so far. Fully voice acted. Carnelian mentioned southwest of East Ardoin. Dodge attacks from a powerful creature. At first you'll want an empty backpack, but toward the end some food might be useful. I get a bag of sweets. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's head to Ardi then, and I guess I'll get my weapons back and empty my inventory. Ardoin. Not our dong. I should get more sharks. It's a level 70 weapon, so it goes there. Level 70 melee. It's the same as the Blisterwood polearm, except that can kill vampires. You know what, I don't want... My bank's getting full. So I'm just going to chug those and recycle them. Bandos's memories. That seems like a big read. I'll put that in my quest items. Where is my whip? There it is. Or I could take Karasi's sword instead. My whip is level 6 in invention. No, I should focus the whip for now. Even if that sword's better, because then I'll be able to dismantle this. And get some more invention XP. Right, where's this mention? See a mention there. Oh, no, you know, the big labeled area? Have you tried that one, Iggy? Have you tried there? Where it's big and glowing in big text? Hi, Mum. Oh. Oh, hello. This quest is voice acted. I'm sure your sound is turned on.
You're looking well, adventurer. Do you remember me?
Barely. Yeah, let's get a reminder. No, who are you?
I'm Xenia. We met in Lumbridge when you were rescuing a woman from some cultists in the catacombs.
Uh-huh, yeah, that was ages ago. Oh yeah, you pretended to be hurt, then you guided me through defeating the cultist myself. What do you want this time?
Cyril Carnelian wants his son Philippe to become an adventurer like we are. He tried to hire me as a tutor for the boy.
Okay.
I refused on the grounds that I would never work for that windbag, so I recommended you instead. After all,
You want me to do your
did such a
job for
good
you
job
again?
in the Lumbridge catacombs.
Right. He hired me before to retrieve some armor that had been stolen by cultists. I found that his own butler was part of the plot.
Yes, he remembers you. So, will you take the job?
I guess so. Why does the avatar look like frickin' Guybrush Threepwood?
Excellent. Go and see Lord Carnelian for your instructions. I wish you all the best.
Alright. She chuckles to herself. Do you have a new butler? Wait, he's a kid. Hey, Philippe.
What do you want?
Oh no, really? I have a feeling I'm not going to enjoy this. I've agreed to train your son as an adventurer.
Good. That dratted Xenia woman took the job, poked around my cellar, then said she was too busy.
Oh, cool.
The old bat is obviously losing her marbles. She kept forgetting to address me as Sir.
Tell me more about the job.
Henrietta and I have been concerned about the lad for a while now. We're not getting any younger, you know, and it will soon be Philippe's turn to represent the noble Carnelian family. Thing is, the lad just hasn't got the spark. He doesn't take the blindest bit of interest in anything beyond the next meal. Henrietta and I hired tutors to teach him natural philosophy, sports, art, everything. He just isn't interested.
And sorry, Costa, I missed your message earlier. I've never held an actual god sword in the game, no. I know what they look like, but I've never had one.
We thought Philippe would buck his ideas up if he had a girl to impress. So we invited a friend's daughter to stay here. Sarsarilla's a good match for Philippe. Very good bloodline. But Philippe claims she's boring, and she's hardly happy with him either.
So you want me to turn him into an adventurer?
If Philippe can pass himself off as an adventurer, he'll be respected in the king's court. So I want you to create a quest for him.
You want me to give him a quest? How do you expect me to create a quest?
These
I missed to
quest
say
things
something.
are all the same, aren't they? I know how they work.
Oh, that was 20 minutes ago, my bad. Rar... There, that's what the say something wanted me to say. Sorry. Rar.
Creep through cobwebs, perform a death-defying stunt, sneak past guards, disable fiendish traps. Disguise yourself as a humble maid to get a jail guard drunk.
Disguise?
Slay some dragons, untie the damsel in distress, and return home loaded with riches. The cellar wall collapsed recently, and we found a passage leading into a cave. I'm sure you can create the quest down there.
Cyril hands you a list. Where can I find all that stuff?
Use anything from the mansion, but don't bring your own supplies. If I let you bring materials in, you'll expect to be reimbursed later. I'm not having that. Crichton the butler knows what I expect. He will
That's
supervise
pronounced
your
Crichton?
work. Go and meet him now.
Alright.
Let me know when Philippe's completed my quest.
Hello, mate.
Hello. So Cyril says you'll help me create a quest?
That's right. His Nibs told me the plan. If you're ready, let's get started.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's start by going down to the cave to have a look around. Then we can plan the quest.
Alright, down into the cellar. Hole. Enter hole.
Oh, yeah, this place is great for the quest. You can decorate the hole in the kitchen with a cobweb for the young master to creep through. His Nibs wants the brat to do some feat of agility. There's a ledge he could climb across. There's a nice junction here for guards to patrol. Ah, a goblin camp. Goblins get everywhere. The arches are supported by flimsy struts. You could set a trap here. Oh, sounds like there are creatures living in here. Smells like it too.
Okay.
Get someone to guard here and the kid can get him drunk. This area will be a grand place to put the damsel in distress, guarded by some dragons.
Is this going to be safe? This is like a 10-year-old. How convenient.
Oh, Cyril may have no idea what he's doing, but he gets things right occasionally. Law of averages, you know. Now, let's get to work.
Okay. It's all going to be fake, right? But there's real goblins in here.
What's up?
Ancient cobwebs, a death-defying stunt. Oh, bloody hell. And I can use stuff in here. A handful of spikes. Might as well just take everything I can. It's probably going to be needed. Take buckets. Just letting me take multiple, I'll take multiple. Oh no, stop! You can stop taking them now. Can I do it? Build hole. Translucent white fabric spider. Take spider. How do I make translucent white fabric? Twine. Is there anything up here I could take? I can interact with that bookcase. That might be nothing though. Find a book about the Cornelian family. As the Fourth Age drew to a close, two warlords came to dominate the central lands of Kandarin. Names were Khazad and Haziel, two Majorat. Haziel, ruling a tribe of Zamarakian warriors, held the northern part of the territory, the area now known as Ardoin. Haziel's warriors ruled the land with an iron fist for decades. The dawning of the Fifth Age brought new hope. Using their newly discovered magical abilities, the tribe loyal to the true god Saradomin came to liberate the land. Their leader was of the Cornelian family. They stormed Haziel's home and executed all the Zamarakian filth therein, sparing none in their righteous zeal. Haziel was a practitioner of dark magic, proclaimed as a direct servant of Zamorak. Some whispered that Haziel was not a mortal man, could not be slain. The Saradominist tribe was victorious, the Cornelian family claimed the home for their own. The followers of Haziel eradicated, Saradominists expanded rapidly to become Kandarin's greatest city. Armor worn by the leader after defeated Haziel was preserved by his descendants as a precious relic. For almost 100 years until the Great Battle, the fledgling city of Ardoin flourished under the guidance of the Cornelian family. To this day it remains a principal city of Kandarin, and the Cornelian family remains one of its most revered bloodlines. Okay. I can search this bookcase too. Ninja Nigel and the stupid patrolling guards. The trap-infested vault. Beyond the cobwebs, true tales of tomb excavations. Lucy the lawless dragon slayer robs a bank. These are just randomly generated book names. Okay. Anything else I can use or take or steal? What's in here?
Please don't touch my clothes.
I do what I want! What have you got in here? Nothing.
What is it?
What's wrong with your face? I'm creating a quest for Philippe. Do you want to help?
I would prefer to have no dealings with that boy. Please leave me alone now.
You look inflated. Sarsaparilla doesn't seem very keen to talk about Philippe. Okay. Stung by bees. Yoink. You rip the dragon's head off the wall. Well, we can't have him fight real dragons, so this'll have to do. Let me just vandalize your house.
Ah, Cyril's money would be a nice reward for the brat to find. Go on, take.
He takes the Cyril's money pouch. Heraldic armor, helmet, and old sword found. Nothing interesting. Necklace.
You've already got Cyril's money pouch. I don't think you need any more of the family's valuables.
I need all of your valuables for research. Tear curtain? Yeah, no, I'm gonna need all of this. Netting. Tatty piece of gauze ripped from a net curtain. I like turn it into fabric or something, or do something with it. This is the kids' room. You take a pot of red paint. You drew a 5-legged creature of some kind. Okay, good job. Yeah, there's a hollow behind this wall. Yeah, but it won't let me in. Isn't that to do with a prior quest?
What is it now?
Do you not like Philippe?
It would be improper for a guest to pass comment on her hosts, especially to a servant.
She thinks you're a servant.
I really need your help with this quest.
If you aren't capable of fulfilling your duties, Sir Cyril will have you replaced.
I hate everyone in this building. You just gonna stay in here? She seems a little less hostile.
I must confess, there is very little of interest in this city. My parents said I would meet young men of good family and maybe find a husband. However, I do not feel ready for marriage. I am still only 15, and I have other ambitions.
Wow, she yammers on and on.
What about your ambitions?
When I was a little girl, my father took me to the theatre. There was a girl in the play, young but incredibly talented. She held the audience spellbound with her every gesture, and her voice could reach the farthest corners of the theatre, clear as a bell.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Thank you.
Ever since that day, I have longed to be an actress, to don the guise of a romantic heroine and tread the boards.
If I can trick her that it's like an acting role or something.
However, while such a career is considered suitable for peasants and people of no importance, I must take a husband and continue my family line.
Kids these days are always thinking about breeding. One-track minds, that's the trouble. I blame the parents.
I'm directing a drama. Would you like a part?
Oh? Please tell me more. What sort of role is
Cheese
it?
socks. The damsel in distress? Held in a cave, a hero will slay the dragons, untie you, and carry you out to safety.
How simply marvellous! I shall certainly accept the role, my dear director.
Great. It's an improvised place. There's no script to learn.
Will you take me to the place where I'll be performing this drama?
Sure, follow me.
Splendid. Now, you said that the hero would have to untie me. I hope you've got something suitable to tie me up.
I have some twine. Can I go through your stuff now?
What are you doing, Director?
I'm the director. I need to borrow a costume.
If
I'm being
this is
nosy.
what our art requires, I have no objection. Search away, my dear Director.
I borrow a spare dress. Apply sword to it. Cut it up. No? Where am I supposed to get fabric from then? Oh my god, they're both following me now. Why is this a necessary quest? What could be so important in this that it's a prerequisite for the Marjarat quest line? Hello. I'm making a quest for Philippe in the cave below the cellar. Do you want to help?
I'll make a change from slaving this kitchen, I suppose. What do you want from me?
Do you want to be the drunken jailer? I'd like you to guard the cave. Philip will bring you a drink. You get drunk and pass out.
Hey, I can get drunk anytime I like. I might even be drunk now. If you want my help, bring me some of Settle's fortified wine.
I'll make sure he brings the right wine. Do we have a deal?
Since you've asked so nicely, I will drink the wine as a personal favour to you. See you in the cave.
Great. Cool. Do I not have the fabric still? Oh, it did take the curtains. Okay. It's now an ominous portal, not just a hole. Evil lurks within according to the quest design brief. Right, okay. Oh, you're not following me anymore.
My dear Director, are you ready to show me where I must stand for this drama?
Follow me.
Certainly. Whatever our art requires.
Do I need you
You'll
to follow me
have to show
too?
me where I'm supposed to be.
Follow me.
You're the boss.
Build obstacle. 7 buckets of water. Or rusty spikes and bone scraps. I have 5 buckets. I need 2 more buckets. Does it matter which one it is? Or am I going to have to get them to follow me again? Yep.
You'll have to show me where.
Yep, follow
You're
me.
the boss.
My dear Director.
Follow me.
Certain.
Yeah, I should probably make a water trap instead of a spike trap. I helped them over the obstacle. Okay. Decoration spot. Some red paint, add some blood. No, scary eyes! That looks so dumb. Patrolling guard hotspot. Do I have to build a guard? Like a mannequin? You should find a suitable guard. Why are you telling me to build the guard then? I guess I'll put some bloodstains on this one. A trap.
Hey! Human not tie string to support, that's dangerous! Our tray might fall down!
You better not do that while Nostrilia's watching.
What you
Slime
doing here,
pits and
human?
Nostrilia.
Yeah, what are you doing here? I already asked that.
Oh.
I'm making a quest for Sir Cyril's son.
Old woman came earlier and said that, but she's gone now.
Can you help?
Oh, we gotta help human. Sound fun?
Is that sarcasm?
Wait! We not work for free. Human must pay us. Why are you all paying? We got plenty of time. I say we do it to be nice.
This doesn't seem like goblin behaviour.
World not work like that. Now shut up and let Nostrilia do talking. We help if you help us. We hear goblins on surface got armour, but we got none. Nostrilia look pretty without armour on. So, we want armour, not the same as surface goblins though. We want human armour, armour for me and helmet for Slumpets.
You can have this armour. The officer Cyril's armour and helmet.
What colour that's supposed to be? Proper armour should be purple. But purple is a stupid colour for armour. Okie day. Slumpets agrees with Australia.
I wish all goblins would agree so easily.
So, what do you want us to do, human?
You could be the patrolling guards. The boy will walk through the cave later. If you see him, I want you to shout.
Shout if we see a little human. We kill him for you now. Much easier.
No, I just want you to patrol the corridor and shout if you see him.
This sounds stupid to you? Yes, but we're getting paid, so we do it anyway.
The goblins accept the armor and set off down the corridor. Alright. I guess that's the guards sorted then. Are they just going to take the spot? Yes, okay. I don't have to worry about that then. So then I can build a trap here. And one here. I help them over the... No, I don't want to go this way though. Can I go this way again, please? Alright, there's nothing back there. There's room for another decoration. Guess I'll build more scary eyes. Right, and the chef can stay here. There you go. It's not even like getting dressed for the occasion, he's just here. Okay. Build the guardian dragons.
You'll need to find a couple of creatures and bring them here. I heard some creatures in this cave that would do nicely.
Okay, well, can I get you in possession? This is where you're supposed to be tied up.
I am ready, Director.
You tie her to the railings. You're going to be waiting there for some time. Good, good. Shut up. Right. Where were there creatures? This passageway? Oh. Juvenile wolves. Fragments of bone. Use dragon head on small wolf. It might have trouble walking where it needs to go. Oh, they just ate a mouse. But I had an opportunity to take it before they did, so maybe I need to pick it up to... I don't know, lure them around? The wolves may be able to smell it in your inventory. Okay, yeah, they're following me now. I'm using Lexi as bait. It's not the first time. I'm worried about their pathfinding getting stuck. There we go. And then use dragon head on them. But it is where it needs to be. The wolves seem content to remain here. Okay, apply dragon head. You stuff the dragon mask over the wolf's head. It doesn't look much like a dragon, but it'll do. There. I think I'm good then.
What's up?
About the stuff on the list. I think I've finished.
Let me think. No, there's more work to be done.
What do you want me to do?
You'll need to place something valuable in the dungeon where the brat will find it.
Oh, I need to
Perhaps
put the money
you could
somewhere.
give the money pouch to the jail guard. The brat can loot him once he's passed out.
Alright, alright. Open the money pouch. It says it's not yours. There's literally a thieving skill, and you're telling me I can't... Alright.
Cash? What's this for?
Hold on to it, please.
Right on.
And you finished.
There we
Great
go.
work. Let's go get the brat.
Wait, if I talk to him to return. Let's go back to the mansion.
Follow me.
Okay, good. Child. Hey, Philippe.
Not interested.
Please listen, brave adventurer. An innocent girl is being held prisoner in a cave deep below Ardoyne. Will you take up arms and rescue her?
I overheard my parents planning this. That they'd hire someone to build a fake quest for me. They think it'll build character.
Oh, will you do it anyway? Philippe considers the quest. Oh, I'm using the quest interface to now offer a quest. Start point. An adventurer will come to your house and ask you to do a quest. The adventurer will supply what you need. You will need to defeat 2 guardian dragons. Short. Reward. Your father thinks it'll be good for you. Oh my god.
That's lame. Now go away.
Oh.
My father's brought me some sweets and I want to eat them in peace.
You have sweets? Keeps pulling sweets out of his pocket and eating them. Pickpocket. You steal his bag of sweets and pass it quietly to Butler Crichton before Philippe can see you.
You again. Have you seen my sweets? I had a whole bag, but they've gone missing.
This quest reward. Let me talk to you about the quest again. I will offer you a bag of sweets if you finish this quest. Right, reward. Bag of sweets. Yeah, it changed.
My sweets? Do you have them?
I do not have your sweets.
Alright, I'll do your stupid quest. You can be my sidekick and carry my equipment. Have you got the items I need?
Philippe will require shears or secateurs to cut the tripwire, a disguise and a drink for the jail guard, a sword to fight the dragons.
Yeah, I think I've got that.
Well, get a move on. I want those sweets you promised.
Oh, dearie me. Still don't get how this is a required quest.
Ugh, this place is filthy.
In you go.
Young Master Carnelian gingerly brushes aside the cobwebs that veil the ominous cave and embarks on his great adventure.
Alright, come on.
I'm supposed to cross this, am I?
Young Master Carnelian gazes, undaunted, at the trials set before him.
It's just a puddle, dude.
Can you make Butler Cretin shut up? I bet real adventurers don't have to put up with lame voiceovers on their quests.
Moving on. Come on, climb over the ledge. It's not that hard.
I know! This whole quest is fake. How can I feel like an adventurer when I'm just in this stupid playground?
Do it for the sweets. There you go. You did it. Now I'm doing it.
Young Master Carnelian and his loyal sidekick fearlessly cross the chasm of certain death.
Boring. Whoa, that's...
Whoa.
Show me where we're supposed to go next.
I skipped dialogue because I'm trying to move at the same time, and it automatically skips dialogue if you move. Quiet now. There's some guards here. You've got to sneak past them.
Can't we kill them instead?
They still have time to yell.
Not if I can kill them really, really fast. Can I try?
Just sneak past them, okay?
The intrepid Master Carnelian waits for his moment. He waits.
Can't go now. Can't go now.
And waits.
Ah.
Can't go now.
And waits some more.
I give up. This quest is broken. There's no way to get past those guards. One of them is always watching. Is it a glitch?
Why would... I better go and get the guards to adjust their patrols slightly. Okay,
bet
let me...
you didn't test it.
Oh my god. Is this quest just a statement on really needy players?
It's okay, human. We're patrolling, like you said.
Wait a moment, I need to talk to you.
Australia busy patrolling. Talk later.
Now, please stop for a moment.
We talk later, human. Nostrilia is smart goblin doing good job, not stupid goblin like Slumpets.
Hmm.
It's okay, human. We patrolling, like you said.
I need to talk to you.
Okay, slime pitch listening.
As the foolish goblin patiently waits for you to speak, Master Carnelian seizes
I
his
did not press
opportunity
anything.
and makes a bold dash for it.
It just skipped the dialogue automatically. Thanks, that was very helpful. You two can stop patrolling now. Are they actually... They're not... Are they actually stopping?
Yeah, thanks for armor, human. Hope your quest turned out all right.
Yeah. Alright, come on. Well done getting past the goblins.
Thanks. But it wasn't that hard. Show me where to go next.
You needed me to...
Ugh, there's blood everywhere.
Cross tripwire.
What's this supposed to be?
It's a fiendish trap.
You're not supposed to give out spoilers. Anyway,
Shut your
give me something
frickin'...
to cut it.
Don't you have anything on your tool belt?
Tool belts are for the working classes.
I want to put this kid face down in the sewage. Here, take this. This will help you cut through the tripwire.
The dexterous Master Carnelian craftily severs the lethal tripwire of ultimate doom.
Phew, did it.
Yeah, well done. There's another one.
The dexterous Master Carnelian craftily...
Yeah, whatever.
It's not hard.
Oh, there's a guard at the bridge. You've got to disguise yourself so you can approach and get him drunk.
Why can't I just kill him?
Always about the murder, isn't it? You're obsessed with killing.
Father says that if adventurers didn't kill guards, our Doyne would get a budget deficit from pension funds. The global economy would be ruined.
What? Right, I see. Well, he'll see you and sound the alarm.
Who designed this quest? It's got no combat at all.
There'll be combat soon enough. Now you need a disguise and some of your father's fortified wine. Here's your disguise.
You're kidding me. I'm not wearing that. Whose idea was this?
Your father suggested it. If the guard recognizes you, he won't accept the drink.
My father wants me to wear a dress? I knew it. They wanted a daughter instead.
He grudgingly takes the dress. Philippe puts the dress on.
Oh, another hour of this and I'm off. Oh, hang on. What have we got here?
Him?
Heavens preserve us! It's the kid! In a dress?
Friend guard, you must be weary from your long vigil. Pray take your rest and sup with me a while.
Do what with you a while?
Just take the drink.
The drink! Finally! Give it here, kid. Master Carnelian adopts a brilliant disguise to bamboozle the foolish guard.
Yay. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, I found a bag of money.
We're sure we didn't spike it with something. Can't even examine him. He just no longer exists as an entity. Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Yeah, okay, he's not got anything unique. Apparently he's on this square, despite the model being here.
Show me where we're supposed to go next.
It's pretty linear, dude. Keep saying it's easy.
We'll never ever tell anyone that I wore that dress. Now, what are these creatures supposed to be?
Young Master Carnelian finds himself confronted by two mighty dragons, towering over him with fire driven from their jaws. He steels himself for the ultimate battle.
Mighty dragons? Come on! Dragons are meant to be terrifying beasts with wings and fangs and flames. They shouldn't smell of wet dog fur.
You couldn't fight a big dragon.
I'm fed up with everyone treating me like a kid. Give me a sword anyway.
Don't even have an anti-dragon shield. Philippe takes the sword.
Master Carnelian fearlessly plunges into the fray against the terrifying dragon.
Wait, am I just gonna have this kid kill puppies?
Come on, let's get this over with.
Oh, I guess I am.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Take that.
Too easy.
All right. Oh. Cave Wolf Matriarch level 91. Good luck, kid.
Your quest is finally getting good. You should have let me skip all that agility rubbish and jump straight to this boss monster.
This isn't part of the quest. Get away from that thing.
No way! I'm going to kill it.
Can I help?
Yes. Try to distract the wolf for me.
Distract it.
Just keep it distracted.
All right. I'll just run circles around it for a bit then, I guess. Yeah, this works. I can't see its health bar though. Have fun with the nobility. The only way I'd have fun with nobility is if I was given a guillotine. He just leveled up? Ow. Oh, 1,603 health, and he leveled up again. He needs to attack it like another bloody 20 times, doing this much damage. Wildheart managing to keep aggro while he's doing all the attacking. Woot, level up. Nobody says woot anymore, kid. Nobody has said woot in like 20 years. Okay, nearly there.
I did it! I killed the cave wolf matriarch!
The fearsome Master Carnelian proves his might by dispatching the deadly foe. All hail, Master Carnelian!
Limpo just got the attack pet as well.
She must have been
Got the attack pet and the constitution pet. Lucky. That's probably another like 0.00 something percent.
Philippe! You saved me!
Oh, it wasn't that difficult.
My hero!
As the triumphant Master Carnelian escorts the fair sarsaparilla to safety, the handsome narrator returns his bag of sweets.
I get 1 quest point, a money pouch, a bag of sweets, and some self-respect. Oh, no, Philippe receives that. I don't. You got your dad's money. Oh my god. That's not... Okay, my quest is still ongoing. Yeah, okay.
I see you've returned. How was it, Philippe? Do you feel like an adventurer?
Yes, sir. I had an incredible time.
He was amazing, Sir Cyril. He killed a huge spell-casting wolf with just a sword.
What's this? I didn't say anything about a wolf. Why was there a wolf in my quest?
It wasn't there when I set up the dungeon.
An unfortunate oversight, my lord. Nevertheless, Master Philippe defeated the cave wolf matriarch and saved everyone.
A cave wolf matriarch, eh? That's most impressive. Jolly good show. Jolly good show indeed.
Welcome back, Xenia. I did your mission for you again.
We don't need her anymore.
Yes, we've got our own adventurer now.
You go get rid of her. I want some quality time with my son now. I need to tell him how proud I am of him.
Thank you, Father.
How did Philippe get on with the cave wolf matriarch?
You knew about it? Why didn't you tell me?
When Cyril first offered me the job, I explored the cave and found her with her pups. Cyril's quest was completely ridiculous. Stylized romantic rubbish and entirely safe. Philippe would only learn to be an adventurer if he were faced with a real threat.
We need to try to kill this child to make them an adventurer.
I stunned the matriarch and buried her under a pile of rubble so that she could emerge while Philippe was doing the quest. The ruse seems to have worked, from what I see.
Why did you need
Philippe
me
fought
if you
the
had this all
matriarch
set up?
and found a little self-respect.
So what now?
Philippe has grown from a spoiled brat into a hero. Claim your payment from Cyril. You've earned it.
She chuckles to herself again. I don't understand why you would set it up and then leave, abandoning the quest and wait for me to get here to do it for you?
Adventurer, I cannot thank you enough. You've completely transformed my son.
Speaking of, where is he?
Philippe's left home. He said he wanted more adventures. Couldn't be more proud of him. You have certainly earned your reward. I've had Crichton set out your reward in the chest, just here. Philippe's left something for you too. Search the chest to claim it all.
Okay. There's my rewards. Some XP. A bag of sweets. Yay. God, that is not a lot of XP. I'm close to an invention level, but I don't think 54 gets me much. Screw it. Can go an invention. It's antique planks, mahogany planks. A money pouch with 5 grand. A treasure chest that I can set up and bury with a pin code? What? What is this? Bury loot for your friends to dig up. Right. Destroy. Guess I didn't need the beer glass or the feather. Open sweets. I get 5 purple sweets for 200 health each. Iggy hates friends. Okay, well, maybe we'll figure out why that's a prerequisite at some point, but we have one more prerequisite to do. I would like to get to a bank, and then we can figure out our next quest. I'll put you at a disadvantage. Wanted to dig hole. Get sweets. No. I'll put my sweets away. They're for me. They're for later. Philippe left a note. Thank you for helping me fight the cave wolf. Hadn't realized how exciting adventures could be. I'm enjoying it so much I'm leaving home to travel the world. I've left the sweets and money in Dad's chest. They're yours. I won't be needing them. Keep an eye out for me on your travels. I might have stuff to give you. Alright. Next quest objective. The Elder Kiln. Got to Tsar Medjye at the Tsar birthing pool. At the where? I have to find the birthing pool. Adamant pickaxe or better. I've got Bainite. Armor, weapons, and food. Lots of food. Buff. Defense buff. And a prayer potion. I'm at full prayer, I'm good. Well, if it's to do with the Tsar, it's probably on Karamja then. Wow. Maybe we'll find out why that quest was so relevant it had to be a prerequisite to the Majorat at some point. Maybe we see the kid again. Captured by Majorat. Or maybe he is secretly one. Reckon everyone's a Majorat in this game. Penguin! Found you. Got some more penguin points. Right, Bizarre City. I need to find your birthing pool. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. Well, found it. Right, off we go then. This is where I got my fire cape. Took an hour of fighting. 64 waves of enemies with no checkpoints. And a boss that can do 8,000 damage in one hit. If you don't get your prayers right. Tell Medja. That's what I'm after. Hello. Jalit Medjiganga. Help. My egg is dying. What happened to it? The egg is cold. Our Medj have tried to heat it, but they say it's too late to save it. They're wrong. Although many Tsar eggs are dying now or being born different, this is big strong egg. It will grow into a good strong Tsar. I just need help. Will you aid us? Yeah, okay. I'll help. You would make good Tsar, Jalit Medjiganga. Tsar Medjak, will you help us? Tsar Medjed, it is too late. But I will help, even just to show you this. You must work together to make the egg hatch. Use fire magic to heat the egg and water magic to cool it down. When egg is at right temperature, it will start to hatch. Keep the heat between the 2 points on the temperature gauge. When it's within these two, hatching percent will increase. Okay. Pile of runes have been handed to me. They're not in my inventory, though. Oh, how does... Oh, firebolt. Fire wave. Too much. Yes, it's too hot. It's cooling down. There we go. Dude, what are you doing? You're the one who opened fire on it, you idiot. Oh my god. Too hot. That's fine. Oh, now the heat bar's moved. That'll come down. Go firing. Get ready to cool it down again. Oh no, you're about to fire too. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Why is it so small? Bit too hot. Much too hot. Oh my gosh. Now we're back down to 30% again. This would be much easier if you two weren't shooting it at the same fucking time. You're firing. Oh my god. That's good. Okay, jeez. That was a nightmare.
It hatches.
Yay, little rock baby guy.
It's like I said, Tsar Medjed. Another one born as Gaal. Oh, it cannot be. Tsar, what is your caste?
Go.
Tsar Medjed, egg is Gaal. Like all the others,
I don't know what that means. Doesn't look like the others are.
No.
What's a Gaal?
Tsar are born with memories of all ancestors that came before. That's how we know our caste, how to do our work, what our laws are. Gaal are born without memory of what came before. Without memory, Gaal cannot do work. They are clumsy, lazy, and lawless. Almost all Tsar are born this way now. Those that do not die in the egg. We do not know why.
Go.
I shall take this Gaal away.
But
we must, Tsar Medjed. This you know. Follow me, Gaal. I said follow. Tsar should not feel a bond with their egg. No one but Tsar is more important than another. But through our eggs we live on. New Tsar carry dead parents' memories. Now my memory will not pass on. I am old Tsar. I will not lay another egg.
What will happen to the Gaal?
Tsar Medjak will gather Gaal and have them fight in the fight pit. Gaal do not know how to fight, so they die.
Why do you do this?
The Gaal are weak and useless without memory. They serve no purpose in Tsar society.
Can't you just teach them?
Teach is for Jalit, not Tsar. How can we teach Gaal all our years of knowledge? It's become a big problem for Tsar. So few Tsar are born now, just more and more Gaal. We do not know what the cause of it is. Tsar Medj have investigated, but to no benefit or great discovery. I've been thinking of something for some time, Jalit Mejiganga, but it is dangerous and uses old magic. Other Tsar might not agree. They will say Tsar Medjed does it for his own memories, not for good of Tsar.
What is it?
A way of giving Gaal back their memories. Other Medj will not like it. Many think we should not go back there, but it's the only way. Otherwise our memories will be lost. We need a Gaal, my Gaal, to test this on. You need to stop him entering the fight pit. Bring him to me at the library. There's research I must do before I speak to other Tsar Medj about this. Go to Main Plaza in the center of Tsar City, west of here, and bring Gaal back. Convince Tsar Medjak if you must. I'll help. Thank you. Jalit Mejiganga. Bring him to me at the library.
Okay, where's the library? Main Plaza's there, library's there. Okay.
Tsar, Jalit, gather here for the fight pit. It's gonna be sweet.
Why is your name lol then Oh, you're fake players again. Fight Pit PKer. Odis Champ. No Remorse 77. Lol then kill. Fire Cape Zors. He looks pretty tough. Bloodthirsty veteran of the fight pit. Looks like she may have lost something. Fight Pit PKer. Regular at the fight pit. Bloody hell.
Anyone seen my D-claws? Mighty warriors, prove your worth in fight to death. So we all agreed on how many points you get per kill? No one cares about your point system, Maureen. It's stupid. I'm not Maureen. I'm Fight Pit PK, master of the bow, ruler of the Jalit, be quiet. You again. You want to fight in Fight Pit? I've come for the Galal. It's not your concern, Jalit. But Tsar Medjed has a plan. He thinks he can return the Galal's memories. Tsar Medjed is not behaving like good Tsar. Good Tsar think of Tsar society first. Tsar Medjed thinks of nothing but his little Gaal.
He's thinking of the future of Tsar society. We have to protect that Gaal. Tsar Medjay needs him. Tsar Medjay's Gaal will die in Fight Pit, beyond your control. Unless you think you could protect him in the Fight Pit. Are you ready to travel to the Fight Pit to protect him? Sure. Fine, let's get started. Crowd getting rowdy. Do I have to kill all these fake players?
Iggy.
GLK. Iggy's you. Pass it on. Oh, great. Now everyone's Iggy. No, seriously, guys, who's taken my claws? Let the fight begin. No, leave them alone. I must protect. I'm gonna kill the guy who's lost his claws. And then I'll go kill them because it looks like they're winning. Oh, no, attack them first.
Val.
They're attacking the...
What do you think about some juice?
Juice, thank you. Well timed. No, you don't. You attack me. So many Iggies in one place. Where? You'll just start going where together. It's very strange. And one of them bakes brownies and there's a riot. Think you can save this Gaal? Then Greb enters the room and is very confused. We must talk, Tsar Medjay. I know how to give memories to the Gaal. Tsar Medjay, all you talk of now is Gaal. You've forgotten what it is to be a Tsar. It's my duty to remind you. Enter, champion. Kill his Gaal. No! Can I not do anything? Can I not? Oh. Now, Zai, Kit Yital. Let's finish this fight. Empty the fight pit! Oh no, it happened again. Why is my helmet visible all of a sudden? Didn't I have, like, hide my helmet enabled? I'll get a bit more power. 60 to use my special. Nah, he's gonna die first. Now, champion Tsar Kit Yatal is dead. Tsar Medjay, like you, his memories are lost. He did not lay an egg. You and your Jalid have murdered a good Tsar. His memories die with him. He died in the pit. Death in the pits is not murder. If you listened to us, this would not have happened. I have a plan, Tsar Medjay. Enough of this madness. Your Gaal is dead. These plans, these schemes, they are not work of good Tsar. Our champion dead because of your plans. There is a way to bring the champion back. Iganga, what do you know about Tokkul? It's your currency, isn't it? It's a type of money, right? When Tsar die, we turn into Tokkul. Small rocks with our memories trapped inside. Our memories make it valuable, so Tsar trade it with each other as currency. It has never been possible to get memories from Tokkul. Tsar who have not laid eggs before they turn into Tokkul, their memories are lost forever. What would you say if I told you there was a way of recovering these memories? It is not possible. It is. Our kiln has that power, Tsar Medjay.
power to forge Tokkul, fusing them with the body of another. The Ga'al are empty bodies we can use.
Greb sees a dozen Iggy's and instinctively performs mitosis, and the world is overrun in hours. Just like, oh, you can do that? Boop, 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 boop. Hold on, your kiln?
The kiln is where Zar were first made. Its lava is able to give life and melt down even the hardest of metals. And we are not permitted to visit it. Kiln is sacred to Zar. It is out of bounds. But it has the power to join Tokkul with Ga'al, to bring back lost memories. The Jalit, it would not have to break our rules. It could go. This is too drastic.
I think Jalit is the name for human.
Zar Medje, we must think on this. Think of all the Zar born without eggs, all the cat champions, the Medj elders whose memories we have in Tokkul. We can bring them back. What else can we do? More and more Ga'al keep being born. If we cannot pass on our memories, then it's the end of the Zar. You're right. Zar Medja, we must take action, but only if the Jalit will help. Zar will not step foot in there.
Yeah, I'll help out.
You a good ally of Zar, Jalit. You must journey to the kiln. You will need to travel through many tunnels east of Main Plaza, just south of Birthing Pool. There's a passage heading to the kiln entrance. Guards will let you pass. This Ga'al that survived the fight bit, it can go with you. It will meet you at the entrance.
Shouldn't you... My dialogue ended because my prayer ran out. I'll help. Shouldn't you ask the Ga'al if he wants to go?
It's only Ga'al. Iganga is right. Ga'al must have its say. If this make the Ga'al Zox real Zar, Ga'al Zox go. Here is Zarket Yital's Tokkul. Take it with you to the kiln. We shall speak to the other Zar Medj about our plan while you're away.
Is there anything I should know about the place?
It is where Zar came from in the beginning. We protect it but do not go inside. It is sacred ground. Zar have not walked down the tunnels leading to kiln for a very long time. They may have become dangerous.
Infinite Grebs. The Grebs would resort to infighting over cheese. It would happen. There would just be piles and piles of Grebs everywhere. Just fighting. Greb War. Oh god, the Greb Wars. Is this new law? Alright, I better be on my way.
We'll meet you at the cave.
Okay. Well, this is the birthing pit, right? Oh, the kiln, I have to go around the birthing pool. Okay. Around here and inside. I don't know much about this civilization, other than they're the people who give you the fire cape. Ultimate showdown of ultimate grebosity. Right, can I come in?
Zar Medja says you may pass through here. Let's go to Ancient Kiln. Be careful. Loud noises through there sound like wild Kedzak. Take pickaxe too. No one been through for a long time. Galzox and Iganga go now?
Yes, follow me.
Gal, follow you.
Thank you, Phoenix. I guess we're jumping a chasm. Can you jump? Why aren't you following?
Ground stop here.
Yeah, but it continues over here.
Galzox not there.
You need to jump.
Jump? What jump?
It's what I just did.
Don't think Zar can jump.
All you need to do is run, bend your legs, and spring up. Go on, try to jump the chasm.
The no ground?
Yeah, go for it. Oh, you can jump. Great work.
Jump.
I jump! Ooh. Lava monsters. Yeah, they're not that tough, despite being triple-digit levels. You just explode. The bigger one is lower level? Alright. There's an angry stone armadillo. Pickaxe from your tool belt cracks through the armor. Ah, okay. And now I can whip its fleshy bits. While I wonder where the bloody hell the music's gone. Investigate Skeleton. It's ancient. Its bones look like they would crumble upon touch. Clenched in its fists is an old book. Appears to be an old journal. Despite its obvious age, it's in very good condition. An old magic must be protecting it from the heat within the tunnels. It's a very old but ornate journal. Tucked within its pages is a note. Joy it is to write in a journal because I want to, not because I've been commanded to. Golem like Tsar speak of an ancient kiln that heats their city. Assuming it's not folklore, it could be the forgotten Elder Kiln. Okay. Zamorak could forge an army out of bare rock if it's the Elder Kiln. Okay, you're a Zamorakian. I must get blood on my hands again, although shards of rock may be more appropriate. I'm a scholar and not a violent man. But if a fool stands in my way, I will cut that fool down. Caves are death traps littered with ferocious creatures. Progress is blocked by a gate with primitive coded symbols engraved onto large scales either side of it. If this is all they can do to hinder my progress, Zamorak shall have his army by dawn. Never mind, the code is more sophisticated than I thought. No matter what I do, the door won't budge. I'm sure the answer's in these symbols, but for the life of me I can't work it out. Symbols are simply numbers. What a fool I've been. Who would have thought that the Tsar had their own counting system? Brute at the entrance attacked with surprising speed and broke my legs. I dragged myself back across chasms to relative safety. I regret few things, but our betrayal is one of them. It was unnecessary, and she was kind to me. I grow weak and am now unable to move. I shall die in these caves, alone, much like Char. The irony has not been lost on me. What about the note? Oh no. Hang on, I'm screen capping that. Let me open up Paint so I can paste that in. I'm gonna need this information on hand. I'm sure. We've got puzzles incoming. Right, let's move that there. Move that there. Right, I have it on hand. Okay. Encrypted maths. The horror. There, what's that?
It's Tokkul.
Some flying discs. Azar Zil must have died here. I thought Zar weren't allowed down the tunnels. You better take these discs. You give Ga'al Zox all but one of the flying discs. Be safer if we both have a weapon.
Ga'al Zox use this?
Yeah, do you know how?
Why?
Yeah, you just swing it about. No. Oh. Let me show you, watch me. I've literally never used this weapon before. I guess I should take this toggle as well. 100 toggle added to my currency pouch. Yo, Ketzex. Oh my god, these are enemies from the fight cave. I think those are the magic users. Let me just chug my prayer potion. Magic. had to fight a lot of these. These seem weaker than the Fight Cave variants, though. Gee, I think I close the distance and I switch to melee, right? Oh no, it's still using that. I think it'll just occasionally take a swing at me too. I've only ever fought them with ranged attacks. Right, clear the way. And then I guess we just leave. You've cleared this cave. Checkpoint. Oh, okay, cool. Nice to know there's checkpoints. Yeah, relatively easy so far. Got this. Already damaged. There's no one else in here, just these two. And they're barely tickling me. Checkpoint again. Operate ancient scales. Oh well, here we go. I see. 3 lines vertical, 2 horizontal. That's 7? No, that's 6. 6z subtract 6 minus 4 plus 4 plus, because we're back to 6, so it's 6 plus, where's that one? 1 vertical line, 7. 6 plus 7. $12. I can count, right? No, 13. Okay. Shut up. God damn, it's a good thing I screen capped it. 7 plus 7. Wait, no, plus some. Wait. The plus. What's the plus? 1. 1, 7. So 17? 7 plus 17? 24 minus 24 minus 3, 21 minus 3, 18. Ow. Never mind. Gah. It's warm. I'm fine in this temperature though. Am I reading it wrong? That is 7. 7 minus... No, 7 plus 17. 24. Minus 3, 21. Minus 3, 18. Well, 18 is wrong. What? Maybe I'm Hang on. Oh, that's not 17. If it's a 1 and a 7 together, it's actually 15. Because shut up. Okay. How does that make any sense? Oh, because it's not like a base 10 counting system. That's why. They have unique symbols up to 12, and then 13 is 2 1s. Oh. Okay, right, that's why it was wrong. So 7 plus 15, 22, minus 3, 19, minus 3, 16. Never mind, ow. How am I still stupid? That is 7, that's 15, 22. Minus 6. 16. Okay, it turns out I just can't count. Never mind, that's still wrong. Huh? So that's 15. I'm very confused. That only works to actually bonk Greb. Why am I so dumb? Oh, that's why I'm so dumb. That's not 15, because that's a vertical line. So I need to figure out what number that is. So if that's 15, 16, 17, 18, that's actually 19. 19 isn't on the list. I had to figure that out myself. So 19 plus 7, 26 minus 3 minus 3, 20. I may not be good at counting, okay? I'm sorry. Alright, do another jump.
Val, time to have some water.
So Wawa, ankle. I am jumping. I'm doing good jump. And so's Gaal here. Good job not falling in the lava. Alright, kill the angry armadillo. Please? There we go. Oh, it cancels my attack because it now counts as a separate enemy. It must load in a different enemy when it breaks or something. Interesting way of doing it, but okay. This place is now checkpointed. This is quite a trip to this kiln. More jump. Right, go. Whoa. That's a... No, wrong one. That one. Chasms have been jumped. Alright, checkpoint again. That looks ominous.
This is kiln?
I think so. Better step carefully. Who knows what could be in there?
Ganazok's ready. If Aganga ready too.
Yeah, I'm ready.
We go.
Why does this look like a big fight arena?
It's been a very long time since outsiders have entered our kiln. Let us test your skills. Let our sport be glorious.
Ah, bollocks. Oh my god, it's the fight cave all over again, isn't it? Alright, I'll do my best. I should buff up. I have no idea how many I'm going to have to fight here. You're another ranger, are you? Or is that melee? Looks like you're smacking me. Never mind, you're dead. You look magical. I am vaguely confident. Unless you give me another Jad. Then I might be a little worried. Okay, I'll get the wizard first. Weaker to wizardry. Switch to protect from ranged. Please, thank you. Magic. No one seems to be attacking my buddy, so him having a health bar seems kind of pointless. Just better not be like 60 odd waves like the frickin' fight caves, or I'm gonna be upset. There's no like wave counter anywhere, is there? I should save my prayer in case one of them's a big enemy, like a really big enemy. You too, hello. Zoom. Swoosh right on over. Oh, it says down here there is a wave counter. I'm very smart. Well, in the fight caves, it's not on the chat. I'm on wave 6 of 7. Okay, I'm suddenly a lot more confident. Okay, good, that's hitting both of them. Double kill. It's one wave after this. I'm wondering if it's going to be a big boss. It's not? Alright. Okay, not worried at all then. People of this civilization love their wave-based combat. Come speak with us. Good night, Cost. Oh, voiced.
To repel our siblings.
Oh, Gonna be honest, nothing has been voiced in this quest so far except for that. Why did they attack me?
Not many visit our kiln. They like to test our skills against those who do. Come, you. Let us talk a while. It has been a long time since we have spoken, so forgive us if we are slow. Let us talk.
Are you related to the Tsar?
Yes. They did not return with us. They chose to desecrate the mountain they were destined to build and call themselves Tsar. They are the epitome of weakness and corruption.
Oh. I don't understand.
We were forged to build the mountains. When we finished, most of us returned to this kiln. But some stayed behind to live in this mountain instead. They tunneled through our great work to create their cities of mazes. It is unnatural to live outside of our kiln. When we are destroyed, we are reforged by the kiln. Our memories stay as one. The Tsar have become so weak. They pass on their memories through sordid delaying gates, letting a sacred lava pass from one to another so wastefully. In the end, they become what they call Tokol. Often
I am pronouncing it right.
Their memories
surprising.
Not returning to the sacred lava, they have forgotten their great purpose. Why? To build cities of waste, shrines of disrespect to our great cause, to our purpose.
I already know why you attacked me. Who are you?
We are the Tokar. We were forged to build the mountains of Gideon, although they had a different name.
You were made to create actual mountains.
By our masters. When our work was done, we built a great mountain around this kiln and returned to live within it to await further instruction.
Who created you? Are you a product of the Elder Gods?
Some of us stayed behind in the mountain.
The Tsar?
Ah, yes, they call themselves the Tsar now. They chose to live within the mountain we had built. They tunneled through it to build their cities, undermining our great purpose.
Who are your masters?
Our masters were the designers of this world. They were architects of the seas and the valleys, the icy lands to the north, the desert plains, and the mountains.
Did the Elder Gods literally sculpt this world?
We were their tools, their mountain builders. They built the Zill to dig up the earth and rock, the Maid to blast it into
Hey,
sides that the cat
Silent J.
could carry,
Okay.
and the Whirl to craft the sediment into cliff faces and slopes.
Do you remember your masters?
We remember them, yes, and we shall wait for their return. Yes.
I need your help. Oh, not voiced anymore. Okay.
So, you came here with a purpose.
I can't do the rock crumbling effect with my mouth, unfortunately. The Tsar wished to infuse my friend, a Gaal, with the memory stored in their dead champion's Tokol. Many of the Tsar's new eggs are being born as Gaal, and they want to fill them with the memories from Tokol. If this works, then the Tsar hoped to bring new Gaal here and repeat the process.
If the Tsar had remained in our kiln, they would not have to resort to such foolish endeavors to preserve their memories. Do you think this little Gaal can survive such a process? He might melt under the heat and become one with us. I think I can. What about you, human? Do you think the little Gaal should sacrifice itself to hold the Tsar's memories?
I don't think he needs them.
So, you are the reluctant guardian of this Gaal. Zara, a corrupt race, and have no doubt deceived this Gaal to make it undergo such a process. We shall allow this transformation to be carried out. Gaal, stand under the mouth at the entrance to the kiln, and embrace the heat. Right, does this mean his, like, sense of self is just going to be wiped and replaced? Ganga, what have you done to him? Nothing you haven't asked for. The creature was just too weak to endure it. What's wrong, Zox? What happened? It's the pressure. The pressure. I'll explain while we're away from here. What's wrong? Keep moving. Must speak with elders. But please, Ganga, just keep moving. Do you want us to leave? We would like to meet you again. We are hungry for more sport. Return the creature back to its masters, finish your business, and then return here if you want a real battle. Hurry, Ganga. We are hungry for more. What happened? Did it work? Do you have the champion's memories? I have memories now. But it hurt you. Transformation was painless. Then what? We must move quickly, Aganga. To disturb the Tok'ar was mistake. Tok'ar will hunt us down now that they know we strong opponents. Too late. Caught up with us. Your choice, Aganga. Do we run or fight? Ooh. Well, if running is an option, I guess we'll run. Do they know how to jump? Alright, let's make our way back. I don't know if teleporting out would work. I don't think so, if this is supposed to be like a chase sequence, but they're no longer chasing me. Then would you even follow? I'll just go on foot to be safe. Right. So there's a race of rock people who are created to make mountains. Neat. But then a branch of these rock people went off to live in this mountain, make their own civilization, and they're seen as weak traitors? The Tsar, if the others knew what this is, what happens when Tsar die. As the lava poured down, I was flooded with memories. I felt purpose, context flooding through me, and then the memory of being Tok'al. That prison was intense, crushing, constant pounding pressure. More pain than I have ever felt. Pain is real. Pressure is real. But more Tok'ar are coming. Let's keep running. So when they die, they turn into this Tok'al stone, which they use as currency, but they're actually still aware inside of there and under immense pressure and pain at all times. Great. Being trapped as Tok'al is maddening, Iganga. I was Tok'al for a short while, but it nearly broke me. What did it feel like? Like I was folded in on myself, crushed so I could not move, could not think. All I knew was that this pain would never leave me, never. Yeah, probably good not to turn into money. But anyway, I need to collect a lot of this money so I can get a funny rock. An onyx stone. Oh my god, I don't want to collect this money. Sorry if I'm not as much help as I should have been. This body moves slower than I'm used to. The pain also slows me. But you fight well, like true Tsar. Yeah, just collect... But not even corpses. They're still aware in there and under immense pain. Just eternal pain as money. I wonder if that's a statement on something. here. The elders must know what I've learned. Meet me at the main plaza.
Will they listen to you?
I'm not sure. Zar live at peace with becoming Tokkul when they die. If all Zar knew the pain of being Tokkul, society would collapse.
You hoping they'll stop sending the Ga'al to the kiln?
They have to stop. They have to.
Yeah, it's not like they have a way to turn Tokkul back into people, so the earliest people of this species who've had their bodies destroyed, because they're not dying, would have been under this kind of intense pain for thousands of years. Or however old this world is. They were made to sculpt the mountains. They could be millions of years old.
Jalit, Ga'al, you have found the kiln?
Yes, we have, and the forging is complete.
We must test this claim, Jalit. This is not a slur on your word, but Galzox could have tricked you.
I understand you need to be sure.
As I said, no slur on your word. If memories of Zarket Yatal burn within the Ga'al, it will have knowledge of how to fight. Zarket, attack!
No, I'm stepping in.
No, Iganga, it is important they know that Zarket Yatal burns within me. I have knowledge of how to fight.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Zarket Yatal, it is you.
And now they're in immense pain for all eternity.
You have all your memories? Yes. Now, Zarmei, listen to our story. Listen carefully.
You and Galal Zox tell the Zarmei what you saw and did on your journey, of the Tokar and the forging that returned Zarket Yatal's memories, yet caused Gaal Zox so much pain.
My plan worked. We can turn Gaal into Zar. Our memories will not be lost. No, do you not see? You cannot put more Gaal through the pain I'm in. The constant pressure, the terrible memories of being trapped in Tokkul. It's too much. The pain will go. You are strong now. Think of all the Zar trapped in Tokkul who can now live again. This is the right thing to do. From now on, we shall call you Zar Gaal Zoxtal. You do not see. Names and castes are not what is important. You do not understand. Help me, Aganga.
You can't put the Gaal through this pain. It's cruel.
If it is as you say, then it is cruel to leave Zar trapped in Tokkul. We must free them. You would want us to die out, Iganga? This is the only way. We let the Galal live in constant pain? The Zar do not listen to reason, Iganga. Goodbye. You have been a good friend and teacher. I must go. The Zar are blind. You will come back in time. Thank you, Aganga. As acknowledgement of your help, we will now call you Itar. That means sacred cold in the Zar. Big honor. We shall send more Gaal to Kiln. Now May will get to work and collect as much Tokkul as we can to send with them. You have helped save our race, Aganga.
Yeah. Meanwhile... You going back to the kiln?
So the Tsar wouldn't listen about the pain you've endured. They do not understand the torment of being trapped in Tokkul. Something must be done.
But what?
Let us talk for a while, my little Galal. Gaal. Putting an extra L in there. Ooh. Tokkul Zo. Boosts 10% damage when fighting against lava or obsidian creatures. Oh, it's a funny ring. Oh, provides teleports around the city and has 4,000 charges. If it has 4,000, why don't you just make it unlimited at that point? Who's going to go through 4,000 teleports? Magic, agility, and a 100k lamp. Strength. Yay! 84 strength. One more and I've got all the strength requirements for quests. Alright, that quest is complete. I am curious about the rest of their story, though. The next quest is called The Brink of Extinction. Fully voice acted. 275k XP? Bloody hell. Access to the Fight Cauldron. Smith Obsidian Armor. I think we can leave that for another time. I want to focus Sliske's quest line, so we'll do Heart of Stone next. This starts outside the Wizard's Tower near Draenor. Yeah, that's a big amount of XP. This quest should be easier, actually. It's only against level 60s and 53s. Long, though. We might not have time to finish it in one go. 23 inventory spaces and combat equipment. If the enemies are only like level 60 tops, I can put pretty much all my stuff away. Where does this teleport me to? Oh, cool. I don't have the Fight Cauldron yet, but it'll take me there when I can. It's also the Fight Kiln, which I guess is this area. Hang on. What does the... If the Fight Caves give me the Lava Cave, what does the Fight Kiln give me? Fight Kiln, you fight waves of Tokar. It's a tougher and improved sequel to the Fight Cave. Yep. So this is like their equivalent of the Inferno in OSRS. You need to pay a fire cape. Yep, just like the Inferno. You pay a fire cape to enter. Only once, though. And then the kiln may be played as many times as desired for a Tokar Cal or an uncut onyx. Oh, you get the onyx through there. What's a Tokar Cal? It's a weapon. Oh no, that's not a weapon, that's a cape. Oh, that's the Inferno cape. Right. Or the equivalent thereof. How hard is it? It's 37 waves, which is a lot less than the Fight Caves. To reach the end, you must fight a total of 7 Jads. Oh. 7 of them. Before being faced with a gigantic Har-Aken. What the heck is a Har-Aken? The Holy Kraken, it means. Cool. It's level 800. It summons tentacles that pepper you with ranged or magic attacks, and you must kill its head to end the fight. Symbol to all players that defeated this boss and all difficult encounters before it. The alternative reward is an uncut onyx, making it a very profitable minigame. What's its max hit? Only 1,000? This is harder than the Fight Caves, though, they say? I might have to look into strategies for this, I'm curious. Not right now, though. There's a safe spot for it? That sounds really easy, then. Alright, let's move on with quests for now. I'll look into that later. Let's get to the Wizard's Tower. Let's teleport to Draenor. I could get a better fire cape. That is tempting. But I'm curious how difficult it is. Need to stick which combat type you use, so you receive a cape. Okay, so you get a cape related to the combat style you use to beat it. Melee's the hardest. I'd imagine so. Did they update it to include a necromancy cape? Just curious. These I'm getting rid of. I'll just take 5 food. I'll take 6 food. No, okay. So I'd want to do it with magic or ranged. My magic is higher than my ranged. So maybe magic. Get a cool magic lava cape. Quest starts outside here, but with Hoomst. Heart of Stone. Beneath Cursed Tides. You Heart of Stone? Yes, okay, cool. You're not getting away with this. Wait, you're fighting with Xenia? Don't know what you're getting yourself into. Drop this, Ariane. Drop it? You stole vital research, Xenia, and you killed a man. If there was an alternative, I would have taken it, but this goes beyond childish notions of morality. Childish morality? He was a good man, Xenia. You were at his wedding. That makes what I had to do all the more heartbreaking, but no less necessary. I understand your frustration, Ariane. But if I had time, I'd feel sorry. But right now, I simply don't have time for guilt or sympathy. Ariane, you will let me pass. I shall not. You leave me no choice. Oh. What are you doing? What must be done? Sorry, Ariane, I truly am. Aside of Ariane, Xenia's only, like, fucked me over, like, twice in her quests. Made me do her work for her. Xenia, stop! We could talk about this. I was tempted to say the other ones. There's no time. No time to deliberate. No time for diplomacy. Each moment we waste is another step closer to annihilation. Iganga, let me pass. Let me deal with this, and then we can talk this through. You stole vital research. You killed Corvusa. I have no idea who that is. Not letting you go anywhere, Xenia. Oh, child. As if you could stop me. Are you about to turn into a Marjarak? Because I fucking swear if you do. You don't understand what you're delaying, and I don't have time to explain it to you. I don't expect you to forgive me. I don't expect you to understand immediately. All I ask is that you trust me. You do this because it has to be done. Don't try and stop me. How did she do that? I don't recognize the spell. She stole teleportation research. Who knows what she's doing? I have an idea of how to track her. Iganga, meet me outside the old tower. I have someone to introduce you to. Hipple? Your new partner? What? Why do I have Galalja still on here? Hang on, maybe world hopping will fix that. That shouldn't be there still. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Thank you for your support, Iganga. I know it must have been tough standing up to Xenia, and I do appreciate it. She's clearly out of her mind at the moment. Dangerously so. It's vital that we track her down and work out what she's up to. Iganga, allow me to introduce you to the Kinesthetic Investigation Programmable Personality Lifeform Emulator. Well, people aren't born non-binary, Dutch. Are they? Therefore, non-binary identities are also trans identities. Simple as that. Trans just means you don't identify with what you were born as. Okay, well that's a name and a half. That does stand for Kipple, I guess. The what now? This golem has been specially designed to adapt to the challenges presented to it. It learns from experience and its environment, even from audible, tactile, and visual input from day-to-day interactions. Really, it's quite the marvel of magical engineering. We, call it Kipple for short. Say hello, Kipple.
Hello, Kipple.
Oh, come on, really? Thought we worked that terrible joke subroutine out of you. Anyway, I believe this golem is our best chance of tracking down Xenia. All teleports must leave a magical trace that we can follow, since all teleports move the caster between different planes. As a normal teleport takes us through the abyss, whatever teleport she's using must pass through somewhere else. Therefore, it must leave an imprint. This golem can be attuned to follow residual magic trails. We just need to follow Xenia's. Well, how do I do that? Kipple here can be retuned quite easily. You just need to open him up and see if you can locate the right frequency. Once he's picked up something, he'll show you the signal and you can refine it further. You'll probably need to refine it further by going to the areas he suggests before you can find Xenia directly. Thanks for head pat. Knowing Xenia, she'll have jumped to several places to throw us off the trail. So we'll have to visit multiple places to work out what it is she's up to. I'll need to stay here and work out what research she's taken. And to help everyone with the death of Pablo. Wizard Corvusa. When you're ready to proceed, talk to Kipple. Okay.
Hello, Master. Master, would you like to attempt to track Xenia now?
Yeah, alright.
Would you like me to explain how my tracker interface works?
Sure.
The tracking mechanism inside my head is a collection of runic discs. Discs of essence with rune elements infused into them. These discs can be rotated to create different resonant frequencies for magical energies. I have already excluded any known magical signatures, so I can focus exclusively on the teleportation signatures that we are looking for. Simply rotate the discs until you discover a complete resonant frequency, and I'll be able to focus on that energy.
Right, spin things until it works. Got it.
I will display a signature that I have discovered but not attuned to, which you can use as a guide to tune me completely to that frequency.
Oh god, what? Oh my, there's a whole frickin' graph. Tune the golem by rotating the wheels. When you're near a signal, the golem will indicate this with a red dot. Match the rune power to the frequency. Uh-huh. Follow this signal? Sure.
Somewhere along the Karamja volcano.
Okay, will you teleport with me then, or...? We're just over there. You can have a look. See if the... Oh no, that was an obelisk. I thought that was Kipple. Oh, you just appear here. I'm getting very close. Wait, what? What? I caught an impling and found a cake. I didn't even mean to click that. So, do we track again? I think I lost your dialogue. How do I... 3 points to mine, but mine isn't up, so I don't understand how rotating this works. Sometimes it makes the red one move. so confused by this. Fire's pointing inward. Along with law, but law isn't up, so it can't... 2 points? 3 points?
Valerie, please. Just have a sip of water.
Maybe somehow bring the red down and the blue up. And have a drink. Thank you. There. Bloody hell. Okay.
I've identified the frequency and matched it. The portal should now be visible.
Okay. Let me just shove my head in it, I guess.
Stop! You dare attack again? I shall attempt to reason with the mouthpiece. The fire cannot harm me. Begone from my sight, insects! Attendants, destroy the interloper!
Huh? He's having a debate in there? What am I doing? I'm expecting enemies, but... Oh, there we go. Right, I guess just hold out until you can have a debate with this big rock. Sure. Probably don't stand in the fire. Yeah, I'm smart. I've played an MMO before. I've played Final Fantasy XIV. You don't stand on the red bits. Easy game, right? Ooh. Oh no, I'm on the red bits. But they're in the red bits. But they're ranged, so they won't ever leave the red bits. It's okay, it doesn't hurt that much. Ow. Oh, not in the fire. Out the fire. Thank you. This is quite the lengthy debate you're having in there, Kipple. This whole arena's gonna be on fire by the time you're done. Come on. There. I'll get some healing off of them. Yeah, I'm healthy again. Stop standing in the bloody fire. Great, now there's more fire. Soul split again. Come on. Oh, god damn it. You're nearly done in there, Kipple. It's getting a little out of hand. Honestly, it's starting to drag on a fair bit. This is quite the lengthy encounter. consider Xenia's actions to be a great threat. I don't even know what her actions include at the moment. Other than killing a guy and stealing some teleport research. I'm just gonna tank this for a moment. It doesn't seem like the best design to force you into the fire with your melee. Oh.
Master, Volkra will speak with you now.
Oh, joy. Thank you.
You are a strange, soft thing. Another flawed construct of my imperfect creators, perhaps. What do you want?
Why was Xenia here?
The thing that looks like you, but is apparently not you, did something strange to me. It is as though some of me is elsewhere, sliced off and sent away. I am slow, sluggish and thought indeed now, not the brilliant flame I once was. My makers have left me no way to repair myself. The Tarkar have stopped their ministrations at my order because they are useless things.
Limpo's world hopping again.
Incapable of worthwhile deed, save when I pull their strings. Even sluggish as I've become, they are still completely at my control. Shall I make them dance? Is it really right to treat sentient creatures as toys?
No. But it would be funny, but no. I'm not picking the grab option.
It is as designed, as intended. Of course it is right. Flawed creature, you have no concept of the fitness of things.
Who are your creators?
The maker of worlds. Elder God is a term of your creation.
Okay, Elder Gods made you too.
Though your mind is insufficient to comprehend them in their entirety. Full was my maker. A flawed and wretched thing, even now she dies beneath me.
Okay, do they all have three-letter names? We have Ma, Jas, and now Full. There's two left which we don't have names attached to.
Feasting on the anima mundi until she is born anew. To have your creators known to you, so flawed and pathetic, if I could go mad, I would.
Alright.
I believe we have enough from here, Master. We should continue our search. If you don't want to search now, I will be waiting back at the old wizard's tower.
Ah, we can search now. I'll try. Oh. Okay, so that one has to be in that position? No. I need more points in law. Law's on these two. So you need to move. Okay, so if it's in... Alright, I'm starting to understand it. No points... Oh, 1 point if it's out here. 2 points if it's touching the outer ring. 3 points touching the center ring. So I definitely... These two definitely need to be here then. So then it's just a matter of rotating this until those two are correct. Yeah. Okay. I'm figuring it out.
Somewhere on Entrana.
Oh, great. I hope there's no bloody combat on Entrana. Right. Take me to a bank. Right, off we go. grab a bit more food just in case. Put away all my armor-giving gear. I'm sure jewelry's allowed. Take some more food just in case. A little too far. What level do I need to be for spirit trees? Special? 83. Okay. Spirit trees even going to be worthwhile with the lodestone system and how free teleporting everywhere already is? We're getting very close to Xenia's signature, but we need to refine my tuning further. Alright. Okay, so we need a lot of points in water. That's enough points in water. Way too much in air, though. No, that's too much in lore. No, that's too much in water. So we can have this water on 1. We still have too much air. We just need 1 more mine. Mind? Needs 3 points in mind. 2 in air. 3 in earth. 2 in nature. And 5 in water? I think this mind has to be here then. Bit more earth too. But if this earth is here, then I've got too much water. There. Okay. I'm understanding it now. Right there. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Hopefully this isn't a combat one, or I'm going to be screwed. Enter portal, please. Whoop. Why is it flickering so much? Let me in. Ooh, big crap. Open the big door. We appear to have angered the mouthpiece with our presence. Well, what did we do? How can I defend myself? I don't have weapons. I can provide. He has weapons in a hidden compartment. You smuggled weapons onto Entrana! Bronze dagger! Give me the air staff. I'm not using a bloody bronze dagger. Oh. Oh, you're going to explode. Oh, you disarm. Oh, okay. If they start chasing me, go to you. Might as well just stand near you then. There you go. We'll use those to destroy the gate, I guess? to pop in. There. Easy. Light them? There. Hello. Horrifying stone face. Hey, Herring.
Yes, what do you want?
What was Xenia doing?
The what? If I must use this primitive form of communication, be precise. Enunciate.
The person here before.
What, that thing? I can't be bothered talking about trivial matters like that.
It ignores you. Perhaps a different approach is needed. I am sorry, Mighty One. I'll explain.
Much better attitude. You may proceed.
Xenia was the creature that was here before. She would have arrived suddenly and then done something. And disappearing again suddenly afterwards.
Yes, now that you mention it, I do know what you're referring to.
It arrived suddenly with magic that reeked of the abyss, and then she performed some ritual or other on me.
That too reeked of the abyss. Not complaining, of course, soon everything will need to be cast into the abyss. When she awakens, she'll rework this world, fix it, remove the mistakes, and cast them into the abyss with the other rubble.
She capitalized. One of the elder gods, I imagine.
All these mistakes that think themselves alive will be hurled into the abyss where they could be rightfully forgotten. Seems like a waste of life to just throw them away. They could be useful.
It's a cold way of looking at it. We're not talking about a clinical technique. We're talking about living things.
That makes it different to discarding rocks and other materials?
Yes, people have feelings, experiences, families. A rock doesn't mind where it ends up.
Your opinion hardly matters. Ultimately, it's the way of things. All will be remade and improved in the debris cast into the abyss. I'm rather looking forward to it. Master, do you know how the Elder Gods... Did you know the Elder Gods were asleep on Gielinor?
Yeah, I did. I know they're here.
Are you not concerned?
Yes, I'm concerned. The actual creators of the universe are right beneath our feet. Anything could happen. The Lumbridge cook might actually cook something.
I thought we were talking about things that could actually happen.
Yeah, fair point. Strike that option off the list. Who are you?
I am your better, little thing. I am Bikra. I speak for the great Bik. Greatest and most important of the Elder Gods.
Okay, Bik is another one then. There's only one left we've got unnamed. What are you?
Ask as if you could comprehend, little thing. What are you?
I'm a Ganga. I'm a...
Oh, let's not pretend I care. It's far too tedious. In words you can understand, I am the mouthpiece of Bik, the Elder God who rests beneath us. I relay her instructions, her wisdom, and her desires to the servitors that attend her. Not that I've seen any in a few millennia, mind, lazy little layabout.
No more questions. Continue the search. Alright, let's tune in another. I realise I'm going over time, but you know I don't like leaving things half done. Okay, we've got something already. I need water at 6. Those are good. Cosmic's at the right level. Water's too high. Got it. White Wolf Mountain. And we're off to Taverley. Right. Oh, you took the temporary weapons away. Well, now I know that I didn't know they were temporary. You know what I mean. And yeah, there we go. ready for action. Where are you? Guess I'll just ascend the mountain until Kipple pops out. Oh, we're getting close to the signature. Need to refine. Okay, more fire, less water. Even more fire. Less mind. More water. Fire has to be on 3 and 2. Now there's too much fire. Now there's too much water. Not enough water. Too much mind as well. Got it.
Master, our progress is blocked.
Yes, Kipple.
By that gate.
Thanks, Kipple. Do you know how we can pass it?
It appears, Master, that the gate requires a certain amount of power before it will open.
Right, so this is a puzzle room. Circuit node. I need 5 power. Okay, that's improved it. Now we need 10 power. That's consuming power.
Val,
oh, it's
stop.
just turn them all on.
Have a drink.
Now it's 15. Have a drink, thank you. Ah. 15 power. If I power on either of these, it's going to drain some power. That's at 12. That's still at 12. What does this mean? How do I get higher than that? No, it's 13. How is that reducing it then? Oh. I don't understand, but it's working. Power is at 0? Oh, right, it's not connected to the start. Consume more power than it outputs. What, do I only know when I turn them on? Oh, I think that's just moving the power. Okay. I need to figure out the ones that are giving more power. Yeah, that one. Increase the power. That one I need on. That lowers it. 19. 23. And then lower it to 20. Done. When Kra. So when is the last one?
You, Toka, I am damaged.
I am not Toka.
Possible, you are in error. They made only the Tok'ra life form. Adjusting energy flow to speech. I will maintain more coherent conversation now, Tok'ra. Speak and I will listen. How are you damaged? Some of me is missing. The part that is not made of stone nor earth, but of living energy. The magic, as you would call it, some of it is gone, elsewhere. I am diminished in function and I can feel that it distresses her. Her? When? My maker and my ward. Can you tell me about her? If you were intended to know, you would know. Return to your function, Tok'ra. What is Xenia? She came here before me. I think she's the reason I had to repair you. You see, whatever it has done, Tok'ra, it created a lasting effect. Part of me is missing. An energy that was within me, a link to her, gone. Her? When? The creator, the unmaker. I sensed a trace of her power in you. You wield it bound in tiny stones. Runes? Runes are from elder gods as well? How dare you? How dare you claim to wield a fraction of her might and to name it so trivially? Your mind names it magic, a word that in no way reflects the power you seek to emulate. Such power is not for Tok'ra, nor any other living imperfection. Should magic not be wielded by the intelligent races? It is a tool like any other. It should be available to all. Your opinion is irrelevant, only they can decide. Your frivolous use of magic endangers the great task. You and your kind should cease immediately. The what? You're not familiar with the great task? How low in importance you must be to them. I pity you. I am called Wenkra by the Tok'ra who attend me, for I am that which speaks for Wen. What does the name mean? A description of my function. I am Wenkra. I serve as the mouthpiece of Wen as she sleeps. Okay, continue the search. Keep going. Got too much air. Okay, so all the air needs to be on the outside. That narrows that down. We have too much mind there. And we need more law. Law's on these two, though. Ah, but we don't have enough mind on this. There. East of Sulfinum. God, in the desert? Oh, this person's been all over the bloody place, haven't they? Alright, we'll ride a carpet down to Sulfinum. I'll get some water skins for desert travel. What do we need after this? Nomad's Requiem. Soul Wars tutorial. Defeat enemies up to level 699? That's a bit of a jump. It's a 5th age quest, so it doesn't involve the gods. Maybe not all of them. But I'm going into the desert with armor, so I'm going to go for it quickly. Off we pop. East of Sulfinum. Near Big Lizard. I enjoy Big Lizard. Alright, we're getting close. Right, more air. More cosmic. Less earth. More fire.
Iggy.
Wow. We have too much fire, too much cosmic, enough air. fire. If cosmic off, then fire's gonna be on there. Cosmic can't be in the free then. That just can't be there. I need less earth as well. More fire. There we go. I, Iggy, am a cutie patootie, also rar. Thank you, Abby.
You return here to finish the job?
Jaskra! Jas is attendant. No, we're here to stop what she did. We're not working with her.
A likely story. I oversee everything and my memories are stored for all time. You want me to believe your story? Prove it. Good luck with that, mortal. Perhaps these shelves contain something to convince it of our good intent.
Oh, no. You find a series of moving images on crystals representing events that have been witnessed by the mouthpiece. You need another 6 free inventory spaces. There. Holy crap. That's what we need the 20 spaces for. Focus. You see yourself turning the golem to follow the magical frequency left by Xenia. The vision focuses on the mechanics of attunement and the deliberate nature of the targeting process. Arrival? Xenia arrives in this chamber, no one follows after her, and she begins heading toward the mouthpiece alone. Oh my god, do I have to put these in order? Becomes enraptured by the presence of a butterfly. Earlier discussion with Ariane in which you were discussing Xenia's dangerous descent into madness. Xenia teleports somewhere from outside the mouthpiece chamber. The effect is different to any teleportation spell you've witnessed, drawing on powers not utilized by normal teleports. Watching yourself repair circuitry from Wen's chamber, clearly showing you repairing damage and not causing it. Can I use this on you? It's like, yes, I'm here to repair damage, not cause it. Here, proof. I see nothing that would change my mind. Okay, what about the condemnation one then? No? Transition. As time jumps forward, you see it's been repaired again. Imprinting. It's various scenes of your adventure, overcoming obstacles in your path as you see fit. The golem watches, learning by your example. Is this good? No? Watching your golem companion, demonstrating a greater awareness of the world. Is it showing the golem evolving consciousness? Ariane constructing a magical device for some sort of tracking machine. How she intends to use it to hunt down Xenia. You find yourself staring at yourself. Oh. Oh dear. You wonder how much you'd been drinking at that time before you decide to stop watching. Xenia siphoning energy from the mouthpiece by some strange combination of rituals. Error. Find yourself watching nothing. Okay. Watching the golem in its inactive state. Witness yourself sleeping. You realize that you're not the most attractive in a resting state and are disturbed by the sheer amount of drool coming out of your mouth. Also, you didn't realize how badly you snored until now. Ariane pores over occult tomes and scrolls. Some seem dubious, bound in human skin. Find yourself watching yourself, watching yourself, watching yourself. It's a bit of a headache. It seems to be an observation of everything you're currently doing. About what I'm currently doing. No? Staring at a large crater in the middle of a desolate world. The world is racked with dreadful storms, and it looks a terrible place to live. Battle between Ariane and Xenia before they were interrupted. You find yourself staring at a duck. That's it, it's just a duck in a pond. Then again, in a pond, then again beside the pond. It's the slow motion effect as it shakes the water off its back that weirds you out the most. Which one of these do I have to show you? Prove your innocence? One is called innocence. No? Noble intentions? How I'm helping the golem evolve? I don't understand what you want from me. Which of these involve noble intentions? See yourself turning the golem to follow the magical... No? I'm confused, and I'm very close to just trying one of everything on it. Repair the circuitry. Is that not it? I really don't understand. Checking it. You have to combine them? Oh, I wouldn't have fucking guessed that. Alright. I could figure it out from there. What would I combine? You watch a before and after scene of Wen's chamber. The arcane circuitry lies broken, but as time jumps forward, you see it's been repaired again. You find yourself watching... Okay, so if these two... Combined observation... Okay, so I have to find which ones go together. This evidence shows you are working to undo the damage caused by Xenia, not perpetuate it. By repairing Wen's mouthpiece, you are clearly working against Xenia's goals. Okay. Xenia teleports out. Xenia teleports in. Xenia was alone. Okay. Imprinting an evolution, because that's to do with the golem. Golem and I. The combined footage shows that you and the golem are working together. You possess a strong friendship that's helping the golem to evolve. Oh. Which one was focus? Tuning the golem. Constructing a magical tracking device. Is that to go with tuning the golem? Ariane and the golem. Discussing Xenia's descent into madness. That's the battle between them two. The madness of friends. So, do I show we stand apart to you? Wait, hang on. Do they all combine? What if I just combine two random ones? Okay, no. Okay, good. This proves we were working in opposition to Xenia's goals. Perhaps. It does not seem to be a ruse. I am not yet convinced. Xenia was working alone, using a unique teleport spell we can't replicate. Or you've simply chosen not to. The golem and I are working together and we're friends. Your point? Perhaps we can expand on this evidence to make it more compelling. Wait, do I need to combine a third one with it? United we stand. Working closer with the golem for the sole purpose of stopping Xenia's plans. There you go. It does seem to show that, yes. I'm not convinced. How are you still not convinced? This shows we believe Xenia to have become dangerously unstable and we're working to stop her. I see what you mean. Very well, I've seen enough. I believe you're telling the truth. Mortal. No, I apologize. You identify yourself as a Ganga and your companion Kipple. I shall refer to you as such. There are many questions floating in your mind. If I have the time, I would answer, but I do not. The one who came before, Xenia, performed a ritual that leached away my energy, but more than that. As the mouthpiece of Jas, I am tied into the Anima Mundi directly, and it is that which Xenia endangers. It is the power that flows through the world, the spark that gives it what you call magic, amongst other things. Xenia has damaged the flow and risks losing that power forever, damaging the world irreparably. If that power is lost forever, then only those who possess artifacts will possess any magical power. They are undeserving of such monopoly. They cannot be trusted. How does possession of an object make you untrustworthy? Because power corrupts. No one can have that much power without becoming untrustworthy. Almost no one, anyway. Regardless, there is not time. Iganga, you should hurry and stop the Xenia before it is too late. How? Keppel, do you have any ideas? We must catch up to Xenia. If you'll allow it, I believe I can tune myself to track her without your help. Yeah, do it. I'm sick of this puzzle. I found her trail. We need to get to the Lumbridge Cemetery. Really? She was where I first met her? Okay. If we're about to fight her, I should probably get more food. I'll refill my prayer too. I won't need the water skins. I'm just going to ditch that one. I did say the combat was easy here, but, you know, you can never be too careful. Better to be over-prepared than under-prepared, and all that. Right, let's go. Was this the Ma one? Ah, yes, here you are. You know, I did expect you'd find me a little earlier. It was too much to think that you might let me finish my work. So, do you come here often? What can I say? I love the ambience. Sort of a cataclysmic chic. I like it. I could do with some wall hangings or something. Humor. It's a good sign. Means you're willing to listen to what I have to say. By now I suspect you have followed my journey and visited the strange chambers, so by now you will have learned about the Elder Gods. Most importantly, you will now likely be aware they are here on Gielinor, asleep. So you must have realized what will happen when they awaken, because I've seen what happens. I've seen a world ripped asunder, reduced to nothing more than ash and cinders. Yeah, I've been there. That's where we resurrected Zaros. Because when they awoke, they tore the world apart, caring nothing for what lay on the surface. Now only death and desolation remains. This is the fate that awaits Gielinor. When they awaken, they will rip everything apart. Falador, Lumbridge, Canifis, all of these will become rubble, unless someone stops them. And I will stop them. Oh, hey, Ariane. There you are, Xenia. Nowhere to run now. You will answer for your crimes. I have every intention of facing justice for what I have done, but weigh the scales against why I have done it. I am trying to save the world, Ariane. One life for countless others. A fair trade. Ah, kill 100 just to be sure. And... Who are you to decide whose life to save? You don't get to choose who lives and who dies. Of course I do. We all do. On each adventure, you choose who lives and who dies. Every day we make decisions that sentence some to death and others to salvation, whether we know it or not. You most of all, World Guardian, whose decisions save or slaughter gods and men alike. At your whim, lives are cut short. At your mercy, they go on. Don't you dare weigh judgment on me and believe yourself any less guilty of the same crime. The research I took. Stole then. The research was a treatise on the inner mechanics of teleportation, an investigation into crossing the barrier between planes, more importantly, the transfer of matter and energy through them. At first, I was able to utilize a very old teleportation spell, one that I knew others would be unable to follow. It took me straight into the abyss, and there I met an ancient creature with centuries of knowledge. It told me about other worlds that were destroyed by ancient godlike beings. It wasn't difficult to work out what those beings were. Together we thought of a solution, a way to save this world. The Elder Gods feed on the anima mundi, the natural flow of energy in the world. If we were to take that energy and siphon it away, the Elder Gods would never wake up. But that's madness. The consequences would be an acceptable loss when compared to the alternative. No, Xenia, you can't do that. If you siphon the anima mundi away, you'll be siphoning away magic. Gielinor is built and thrives on magic. So much of the world needs it. A few lives, a few problems, to save everyone from the greater threat. Of all people, Ariane, I thought you would see the necessity in this. No, Xenia, we can't allow this. It's wrong. The world needs magic. We'll find another way. There is no other way. Either we do this or the whole world dies. Yo, Zaros already has a plan. He's going to become an Elder God so he can speak on behalf of mortals. You would put the fate of the world in the hands of a myth. A myth that wants to become the very problem we're trying to stop? No, Laganga. This is a mortal problem to be solved by mortals, not dead gods. He's not dead. He's alive and his plan could work. No, World Guardian. I would trust you with anything else, anything other than this. But I will not risk all of Gielinor to glorify a tyrant. I will do what must be done. No, I can't let you do this, Xenia. I'll stop you, even if I have to kill you. Come on, Ariane. You're many things, but you're no murderer. Oh. Oh, camera clipping. That cutscene needs the cinematography redoing. Oh dear. What is that? We can't get distracted and look for a weakness. Now channel a spell to chip away that armor. Hey boss, I am picking up a strange energy signals. Perhaps we can track them down. They could be important to the conflict. What strange energy signals? Ow. Oh, it threw me away. Where are these energy signals? I don't understand. Oh god, it's chasing me. Extra-dimensional matter? Ow. Oh, you're loading. You're doing something. Destroy it? Destroy what? Abyssal anchor? I got it. Are you doing another one? Oh, bloody hell. Alright, there's 3. Is there another one? Oh! Oh no, Keppel! Gave his life for me! can take damage now. We can win. Whoa!
Thy death is meaningless. The witch has already sealed your fate. Their sleep is disrupted. Their fury approaches. As I fall, they rise. As they rise, your world ends.
Oh, bollocks.
That thing. Some sort of ancient creature from the abyss. Must have been the creature that Xenia was talking to. Xenia. Sorry.
Not a Majorat then, something much older.
Oh, well, I'm not. She left me with no choice. I had to do it. Thank you, Iganga. For stopping that thing and for finding Xenia for me. If we hadn't stopped her... It doesn't bear thinking about, but it's done now and the world is saved from her madness. Though the warning that creature gave as it died. Perhaps it's too late.
Talk to Ariane to receive a Kipple Nano Golem pet. Sorry about Kipple. It seemed quite attached to you. Come find me outside the old tower when you have a moment. 500 XP. Wow, that's nothing. You go in Necromancy. So what if I... Oh, I can't go further in. Okay. We can rebuild Kipple. That will be our last action. Because I am very hungry and I really need to be wrapping up. We've gone nearly an hour overtime finishing that quest. As soon as I turn, I'll surge again. As I'm past the obstacles. There we go. Good to see you. Sorry about what happened to Kipple, but my colleagues and I have done some tinkering. It's not a perfect replica. Certainly it's smaller, but it contains the essence of your Kipple, only in miniature form. I can now call a Kipple Nano pet. Mini Kipple! Yeah. Hello. Master, what's love? It's an emotion that people feel, and it's a... How about a different question? What's an emotion feel like? Don't you feel emotions? Maybe. That's why I asked you, Master, so I can see if they sound familiar. You're really hitting me with the tough ones today, Nano. Sorry, Master, I never meant to hit you. Oh, this little baby! Little stupid baby! What do humans dream of? That's sort of a big question, Nano. We dream of all sorts. Tend to dream of aspirations like happiness, success, wealth, health, and friends. I do that too, Master. I dream of being an alligator. You want to be an alligator? Yeah, or a pilot. Sometimes I dream about having ice cream. Sometimes I dream about ice cream too, Kipple. Alright, that is where we're going to wrap up for the night. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. That was a pretty interesting quest. It's building up more lore and threat from the Elder Gods, and I'm very interested in that. Our next quest, oh, thank you for the follow, is Dishonor Among Thieves, which does have a prerequisite. It also has a saga prerequisite, and I think, yeah, those are the dungeoneering mini-dungeons. So I might do that one off-stream. I'm not sure. A Nomad's Requiem. I'm worried about this. I don't know what Soul Wars is. I thought it was a PvP minigame or something. But I need to complete the tutorial for it. I guess I can do the tutorial for it off-stream and figure out what I'm in for. After that, we have Hero's Welcome. We have all the prerequisites for that. A Light Within. That's a problem. Plague's End? We need to do the Elven storyline. So that's going to be coming next week for sure. Plague's End, Within the Light. Yeah. So that's where the Elven storyline branches off from Old School. We don't get Song of the Elves here, we get a different quest entirely, so we probably won't result in me fighting a fragment of Seren, if I had to guess. It might go completely differently. Anyway, that's a problem for future me. Let's get the schedule up, social links in chat. If you want to keep up to date with everything we do, you can find the Discord, the Blue Sky, as well as the tip and wishlist pages if you wish to support the stream. Thank you very much, and if you're on YouTube, all those links are in the description. We have tomorrow off, so I'll probably be grinding a little more, because I still want to get my Hunter up and my Strength up, among a couple other things for other quests. I'll probably clear some unrelated to the main story 5th Age quests as well. If I'm going to do quests, I'll be doing it via Discord streams, so you can potentially catch them in there, if you see me in there. Thursday, Friday, we're back streaming Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb, which has not been a fantastic game, but it's been entertainingly bad. It was a request from family to play that, and they've been enjoying watching me play, so I'll be continuing that. It also won the popular vote for me to keep playing it. And Saturday, Sunday, Grub continues with the Batman games. Possibly finishing Arkham Asylum this weekend on the Sunday. I would hazard a guess at possibly there. And then it's probably going to move on to Arkham City. Right. Time to wrap up the recording. So if you have enjoyed yourself on YouTube, likes, comments, and subscriptions are always welcome. Still got a long way to go to monetization. Status on YouTube. It's a bit difficult when the only thing you're really uploading is 4-hour VODs. So if you ever see like a cool bit you want to clip, or well, this is directed at the live viewers now, do clip it, because we can then upload it as a short potentially, and that might get us more attention for the channel. Right. That's all that. So, bye YouTube.